Creams Cheese just subscribed. Amelia Pendragon just subscribed. Hearty Muffin just subscribed. Ni_Acuna just subscribed. Styron just subscribed. Reesv's just subscribed. Days who just subscribed. Mac 2258 just subscribed. Maeve Quinn just subscribed. Purple Cat 30 just subscribed.
Hey guys, what's going on? Happy Sunday. I actually don't even know what day it is anymore since I don't have to work, or I'm not allowed to work, so I don't even know what the days are, but I hope you guys have been good. And Strawberry, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you guys have been good. How you guys doing? Hi, Edward. Hi, Chaos. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Huna. How you guys been? Oh, sorry. Make myself a little bit bigger. Hi, Paradoxus. Hi, Frontier. Hi, Six. I figured today that we might do a little bit of gaming today. I've been doing some gaming stuff like off stream, just mostly like Final Fantasy stuff, just doing the grind. But yeah, I figured I'd try to do some stuff today. So um, I was gonna try to see if I could go into to maybe do some NIKKE today. I know I'm kind of behind on some stuff, but haven't really touched the game, so we'll see what we do. But hi Jay, hello. I saw that you went to the pop-up event. I hope it was good. I wish I was close enough to one of them that I could go, um but yeah, later tonight we have a collab that's hosted by Ange. We're gonna be doing some account reviews, and there's gonna be some prizes for it. So I thought it was gonna be a good thing to do for just hanging out with people. Been kind of doing that every night as much as I can, just hanging out with folks and just keeping my mind occupied. So but yeah, Karina, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Um, yeah, there are just some days where I need to do stuff. Um, Today being one of those days, kind of just woke up thanks to my neighbors and stuff. But
Daniel
oh, hi
Valentine
Daniel.
520 just
Thank you so
subscribed.
much for the
Sending all the
resub
love to
for
you,
an entire
friend.
year.
Artemi
Thank you.
293 Heart Prizar love Lyrak
Um,
love Arior love File Lord love
how you
Knick
doing,
Daisy love
Shu?
Revity love
I
Dark
was very
Quizzy love
nervous since it was my
Neogratu.
first time going to any anime event. No, that's fair. I just I mean, even just me right now, I feel like going out in public is just a daunting event. Just, dealing with people and just trying not to break down, but we're getting there. We're getting there, but yeah, thank you so much for the resub. And again, Strawberry, thank you so much for the 10. If you got a gift sub, make sure you say thank you. But um hi Bobby, how you doing? Um So yeah, we'll see if we can do some gaming stuff. And I don't even know when banners and stuff are going away. I guess I'll find out when I log into the game, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh shoot, thank you so much for the resub. Thank
Shoot 2
you.
not kill just subscribed.
Hi King, how you doing? Um but yeah, I figured that instead of just, sitting on my couch, just staring off into the distance, I'd try to do something. So, um, but yeah, we'll see what we can get into. Um, I don't. God, it's been so long. I don't even remember how to stream anymore. Um, we'll see what. Maybe that works. I don't know. It works. Okay. Let me just turn that off real quick. So yeah, I guess I don't even know. I've had other people take care of my account. Hold on. I don't remember how to stream. Game audio. Maybe it's this. Okay. It's okay if there's lag. I'm going to put it down so I start to fall. Oh, you got some snow already? I'm actually kind of looking forward to some snow. See if we get any. I'm not gonna lie though. The other day when we were just watching YouTube videos of Sooyoung doing her mukbang stuff, and she had all the skewers. I ordered a bunch of skewers for lunch because I influenced myself. But hi Night Alpha, how you doing? Maybe. Oh, can I change this? Oh. I guess I can't even change my own stream. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Hi Silverhawk, how you doing? Oh, well, which is being weird. Okay. I don't know if I can change it from here, but we'll see. Okay, let's do it from there. Hi Theta, how you doing? I actually treat myself some grilled pork after watching your stream. Yeah, I would usually I watch it while I eat food, but then I accidentally kind of like influenced myself. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna get some skewers, so hi Scar, how you doing? Okay. So I know that my friend's still like logged in to do like the login stamp and like challenges and stuff, but I know they didn't do like the story. Oh, this is really pretty. The music is really nice too.
It is not becoming to rush.
Yeah, they've been keeping up with the challenge, so that's nice.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Oh, the music is really nice in here though. Oh, there's a shiny.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go
God, there's
slowly.
so many shinies.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Oh wait, there's a ring.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Huh. It's all very pretty. Oh, that is very pretty too. It looks like it's locked behind a gate. that it jumps around. I just want to look at the map. Memory shard? Looks like it's a replica of something. This is also a very big map. I like that it's like spread out though. Kinda looks like the ship from Red Ash event. Recognize that. All the different planes too. All the different mirrors everywhere. Oh look, there's I guess, oh yeah, Mysterious Coffin was the login stamp. Alright, well I guess let's just go on to...
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly. It is not becoming to rush.
What are these
I
little...
will go slowly.
This is really pretty. I like the art that they have for this. Like the shattered glass and everything too. Well, that's right. They did get a Cinderella from a daily login, so I do have her. Oh, I guess I didn't put her in this. Should I just put her in the synchro though? Yeah, they told me that on my global account I have Grave, and on this account I have Cindy from a free pull. Let's see. Oh man, I'm so close to 100k gems too. That's... Oh, I do have a consumable. Oh, I'll just use that one.
My body feels so much lighter. We should go out at once.
Yeah, so I told them that they could do the free pulls. I just told them not to use any like gems or tickets, so I should still have them all. Yeah, 180, 290 is the standard. 20, almost 2,300 for friendship points. So yeah, I guess we can do a lot of pulling too. But yeah, I would like to get Grave on this account though, so I at least got a Cindy from the free pull. Okay,
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Eat.
Wait, let me finish watching this.
What
What
is
are
this?
these little crystals? Are they just
It's a
like
news
memory
report on the Goddess
reflections?
Squad's latest victory.
I'm getting sick of this. Aren't you ever going to get tired of them?
Watching beauty like that is merely the first step. They are what I aspire to be.
You like
Oh,
them
so like
that
memory
much?
shards, I see. Okay.
Light doesn't even begin to describe it.
Do you want to be a goddess?
Yes, if they'll have me.
I'm disappointed.
What do you mean?
Why are you limiting yourself? You should aim to surpass them.
Surpass a goddess? Is such a thing even possible?
Whatever. Just eat.
Surpass. Regardless of whether it's possible, thinking about it is exciting enough.
Okay.
It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Was there a beginning cutscene that
I saw it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, usually when you start on the event, there's like a beginning cutscene, so I guess this is the first one.
A sea of red eyes, enough to blot out the sky. A collapsing city. People dying. Memories fading. I saw it all on that day. People refusing to save each other.
Hi Paradigm. Hi Local Duck.
Pushing others out of the way and leaving them to die. The death of dignity. I saw it. The light in their eyes being snuffed out. Mouths silenced forever. Hope fading away. Despair blooming. I lost my memories, and dignity was a stranger to me. In the midst of this fading hope, despair gnawed at my heels. On that day, I also saw a previously unassailable enemy fall. It was the hope that I so eagerly desired, but could not touch.
Are you okay?
Aww. Oh, this is such good art.
You don't have any injuries. Can you stand? What is that in your hand? Some kind of steel pipe?
Were you planning on going up against the Raptures with that?
Wow, you've got guts.
You've done well. We'll take over from here. Lilywise,
Yes, Commander.
you've got 10 minutes.
I'll only need 8.
Then I'll give you an extra 2 for some showmanship.
Ooh, how exciting. I know what I'll do with my 2 minutes. I'm gonna do a dance.
Showmanship. What should I do?
I've been practicing tap dancing recently.
Showmanship, showmanship.
Would you like to sing a song with me, Dorothy?
I don't think that'll be necessary.
I said showmanship, not idle chit-chat.
Heading into battle, they faced off against the Raptures, the scourge of mankind.
Hey! Hey! Wait! No cheap shots while I'm reloading! That's cheating!
Red Hood, your magazine is loaded backwards.
So, what's the big deal? Then it'll just eject backwards.
Showmanship.
Some good logic.
Showmanship. There's no way 2 minutes is enough to show my...
Dorothy, get down!
Crawling doesn't suit me. I'd rather jump out of the way.
That works too. Snow White, nothing's coming out of the staff.
That's because you're holding it upside down.
Oh, whoops. Is this how I'm supposed to hold it?
Hey! Don't point it at me!
Oh, sorry.
That doesn't mean pointing it at me instead.
Everyone, we need to get serious about this.
That was a disaster. However, even though they were far from a well-oiled machine, and despite their fumbling, they defeated all the Raptures. The gunshots and explosions stopped, as did the screams. The city became quiet. Who are you people?
Us?
What are you waiting for?
Keep forgetting
Hurry
how
up and
pretty
say
her
it.
eyes are.
Are we really doing that?
Of course. You know how important PR is.
We are the Goddess of Victory, humanity's saviors. We're the Goddess Squad. What is it?
I can't believe you fell for that.
Come here. No, I promise I won't do anything to you.
They all sat down, their exhaustion palpable and visible. Their bodies were caked in dust and debris, and yet I thought they were the most beautiful thing in the entire world.
I love how Red Hood is just completely covering Dorothy as Cinderella is saying that they were the most beautiful thing in the entire world, and you can barely see her because her face is covered up by Red Hood. Totally valid though. Totally valid.
Wake up.
Did I fall asleep?
Yeah, you're out like a light.
I was dreaming about the time when I first met the Goddess Squad.
Is there ever a day when you don't dream about that? I told you to wait until the test results came out, and here you are sawing logs.
And the results?
As always, you're all clear. Why do you care? It's not like we've ever been placed in actual combat before anyway. All we do is waste time and money.
When can we go out?
Beats me. Alright, get going. The others have to be tested as well.
Okay.
Cinderella stands and heads out to the waiting room.
How'd your test results go? Gretel and I are curious.
Jesus Christ. What is even the point of having a top? Like, what the... That... I feel like that's just like a couple of napkins that have been like glued onto their boobs or something.
Good to go. I can head out anytime.
So, you're being deployed?
No, not yet.
Oh, I see. I guess I got excited for nothing.
I'm disappointed, but Gretel is relieved.
Like, if you look, there's this little white piece that's sticking out from under her actual top. Like, and then like how it... I'm just trying to understand the design. And this right here, if someone even sneezes, you're just gonna see everything. My god. Oh, she's pretty. She's like sitting on a little bubble though. Hi Darius. Hi Bubba. Thank you so much for the follow. I do like her design though. It kind of reminds me of art that I got of Artie sitting on like Rimuru slime. But where she's like just bouncing up and down on the bubble though. Shady, thank you so much for your resub.
Themos
Oh, what's
Unreal
wrong,
Slim Shady
Siren?
just subscribed. Milk Truck.
Also, red shoes. I feel like I don't know what it is, but I feel like red shoes and Hansel and Gretel are just like missing half of their outfit.
I get it. You're bored. Hang tight. Good news is coming our way soon.
We think you're lying.
What are you doing out there? Next one, get in here.
We don't see why there's such a rush. Oh, ah.
Be that as it may, this is important stuff. So we have to do it.
For the love of... Time is money, you know? So quit standing around and wasting it. Get in here.
We're
Oh,
coming.
I didn't mean to click. Hansel and Gretel head inside the room.
How long are we going to have to wait? It's not like I'm champing at the bit to tussle with raptures, but all this endless waiting... It's exhausting.
Hi Oreo. Enjoy your lunch.
We just have to wait a little longer. The time will come soon when we can prove ourselves.
What the... Why are you two coming in together? These tests need to be run individually.
Gretel and I are a single entity.
Get out.
Get...
Who? Me or Gretel?
Either one.
Guess which is which.
If you can guess which of us is Hansel and which is Gretel, one of us will go.
Gretel is the one on the left.
Wrong. Gretel is quite disappointed. Of course, so am I, given that we're of one body and mind.
Can she actually not talk?
Can we really be sent out on an actual battlefield?
I would assume so.
Okay, so that was the beginning. Now we can add, even though Cinderella, I should have gear for her. I do, okay. What is she, verse 3?
If you want, I will join you, Your Grace.
There's someone else that's a
I will answer my subjects' calls. I will go with you.
I want to change my attire. Teacher, what are we learning today?
Okay, I guess we'll start that then. Alright, we'll do that.
Test results are all normal. You're good to go.
I have a question.
What is it?
Are we going to be deployed in actual combat?
Most likely. They've sunk a small fortune into all of you, and they're not liable to let that go to waste.
When?
I don't know. Wait.
At this rate, the war will be over by the time we're given the go-ahead.
Hi, Maki.
Of course, when I say that, I mean that we'll lose. Gretel and I think that we should be deployed as soon as possible. I agree.
As do I. We know that our joining won't guarantee our victory. Especially considering how those raptures are seemingly infinite.
Chuki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Red Shoes points at one of the display monitors in the lab. On the screen are the words Rapture Count. Next to it is the infinity symbol.
Nothing in this world is infinite. The only reason that symbol is there is because the raptures are being created at a rate faster than they're being killed.
How do we know that for certain?
If I explained it to you, would you even understand? Do you really want me to get into the nitty-gritty of the algorithms?
Please, go right ahead. It's not like I'll be listening anyway.
Jesus.
You're making me upset again.
Don't mind her. Anyway, it's a bit embarrassing for me to be the one saying this, but our specs exceed that of the original Grimm's prototypes. We're next generation models. Second generation Grimm's models, to be exact.
I remember that. They mentioned that in what, like Red Ash or something like that?
The sooner we're deployed, the greater our chances of...
How many times do I have to tell you? We haven't received any orders. If we head out without prior authorization, we'll be considered deserters and scrapped.
Who would be scrapping us?
What?
If anyone is thinking of scrapping me or Gretel, I'd like to see them try.
So, you're not only a moron, but arrogant as well. You think they haven't prepared for you to put up a fight?
No, I don't think they would have. Ave, tell us the truth. I presume it has to do with vested interests?
Yep. It's not like I haven't contacted the higher-ups. I'm constantly pestering them, asking when we'll be deployed. Every time I get the same answer. They haven't reached a decision yet.
What hasn't been decided? We either go out or we don't. What's so complicated about that?
If it were that easy, we wouldn't be waiting for as long as we have. You all are the culmination of the finest technology the United Forces of Humanity and VTC has to offer. Your power is supposed to surpass that of the Goddess Squad themselves.
We can't possibly surpass them. No way.
Again with that ridiculous fawning over the goddess squad. An astronomical amount of money has been invested in all of you. So the question of who gets to claim propriety over you all is the pressing question. Do you belong to the United Force of Humanity or VTC? There's a whole convoluted web of who contributed what technology, who footed the bill for what, etc. We're not able to saddle up and ride out like a bunch of cowboys. It doesn't work like that.
Ugh, this is torture!
Do you think this is fun for me?
So, there's no telling when a decision will be made?
As I've told you 100 times before, no.
To squabble over personal interests when the fate of the world hangs in the balance? This is far from beautiful behavior.
Enough of the nonsense about beauty. I've submitted all your results, so now we wait. Who knows? Maybe this time we'll finally be approved for deployment.
I doubt it. Oh. Everyone? I actually have something important to say.
Oh, sorry, but it's time for the latest report. Looks like the Goddess Squad won yet again. Sorry, but I've got to go watch it.
They got their #1 fan in Cinderella.
Should we stay and listen to you, Red Shoes? To be honest, we doubt there'll be much of interest. No. Unless we're all together, there's no point in me saying what I want to say. We can talk more later.
This brings to mind when I fought beside
Let me
my
grab my
sister.
food real quick.
I shall go again. I will re-engage shortly.
It seems this battle shall drag.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Where to put this? Hold on.
Beautiful. I didn't know such beauty was possible.
Are you staring at the mirror again?
No. Look at this.
Cinderella points to the screen which shows the goddess squad
Aren't they
fighting.
magnificent?
You're seriously obsessed. Stop watching that and get out here.
Wait, this is the best part. It's Scarlet, the newcomer, and Dorothy's coordinated attack. Even though they don't seem that close, their coordination during battle is exceptional.
Yeah,
The
I
seeming
got
discrepancy between everyday
I
life
got Scarlet's
and the thick of
skin
battle.
before I had
It's
to take my
beautiful
break.
beyond words.
If I were a member of the Goddess Squad, I'd think you were a creepy fanatic. Do you really want to be a goddess that much?
Of course. Nothing can surpass their pulchritude.
Good grief.
You could be with them as well.
What? The Goddess Squad?
Of course.
What are you talking about? I'm just a mass-produced NIKKE.
Didn't you volunteer to be a NIKKE?
Yeah, why?
You were a chief researcher at VTC. You're probably the only case where someone chose to be a NIKKE because you found the human habit of sleep to be an obstacle. They granted your wish, and you became a NIKKE who didn't require sleep. That's how you were able to make us. So you are beautiful too. You even got to keep your memories, correct? That almost never happens for mass-produced NIKKEs. It means you have an unbreakable spirit.
I mean, did they... I'm assuming they kept her memories because she is a top researcher. And if they were to get rid of her memories, it would kind of be a waste so that she wouldn't be able to do all of her research stuff. But Hi, Audie. Yeah, I saw that you were in the UK. I hope you're having fun. Tell everyone I said hi. But, let me see.
So you are beautiful, and therefore you can become a goddess.
Retaining my memories was a stroke of dumb luck. Being a goddess is a different level entirely.
I don't think it was luck. You desired it, and you achieved it.
I wouldn't want to be a goddess anyway, because then you'd be obsessed with me. You got to see your favorite part, so hurry and get out here. I have something to tell you all. Is everyone here?
Yes. Yep. Ah.
Everybody listen up, and don't freak out. We've been approved for deployment.
What? Come again? No, no way.
Siren,
so she
don't
can't
talk.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so she
I told you all to stay
can
calm.
talk, but she's not
Tell us
allowed
more
to talk. Got it.
details.
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC have apparently somehow found common ground. They were extremely satisfied with the test results and wanted to put them to the test as soon as possible. This might seem anticlimactic, but only one person will be deployed initially.
Who?
The one with the best test results.
I mean, that makes
Cinderella.
sense. Oh. Best test results.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
It seems this battle shall drag on. I shall go again.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
I do like that she's
Even when I'm preparing,
got,
I'm
like an
gorgeous.
auto rocket launcher. I was like briefly like reading up on her stuff
Than
too.
usual. Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Hi, Man on Fire. Thank you so much for the follow.
Finally.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna be eating
Oh
while
my
this is
gosh.
happening.
Why am I crying? Congratulations, Cinderella. It's finally happening.
What's the mission?
I'm begging you all, keep your hats on when I tell you these things. It hurts my ears when you freak out. It's a joint operation with the Goddess Squad.
Uh-oh.
What?
Her favorite people.
You're lying. Oh my gosh! Gretel spoke!
What did I just say?
I'm sorry. I can't calm down.
Listen,
She's gonna be with her favorite
the
people. I
Goddess
don't blame her.
Squad is planning an attack on the lift.
They're planning on eliminating the queen?
Correct. The area around the lift is swarming with raptures. The weapon we were going to use to wipe them out is now inoperable thanks to codename Gluttony.
The rapture that swallowed an ICBM and spat out its energy.
The very same. Furthermore, considering it's a rapture, we have to
Hi,
consider
Black
that
Rose.
it's not the only one of its kind out there. Cinderella, you'll be the new weapon that we're employing. Clear out everything that's between you and the lift, and clear a path for the Goddess Squad.
Will I be able to do that?
Don't talk like that. You don't mean that.
You're right. I'll succeed, no matter what.
Glass Slippers has been kept in tip-top shape. You'll be meeting up with the goddess tomorrow, so set today aside to rest.
Beautiful. I'll go and do that now.
Cinderella, beside herself with excitement, skips
As
away.
for the rest of you, instead of standing around draining funds like there's no tomorrow, you should take a page out of Cinderella's book.
Ooh.
Aww.
What? I was just joking. Why aren't you giving me back talk like you usually do?
We're not in the mood.
Jeez, I didn't mean anything by it.
While they're happy for Cinderella, there's also some undeniable jealousy there. Times like this called for warm, comforting words. I know your intent was to rile them up and inspire them, but your timing was poor. It's okay. You can speak to them again tomorrow. You can tell them how much you believe in them then.
You know that's not my style.
That's precisely why it will mean so much to hear it.
Cinderella's
Goddess.
room.
A joint mission with the Goddess Squad. Oh, I need to sleep. I have to be in optimal condition so as not to impede them in any way. Oh, I can't sleep.
I
This will
mean,
be finished soon. You can rest
she's
for a
kind of like
moment.
any of us though, right? Like, if you were a big fan of someone or something and you had the opportunity to like hang out with
There's some
them,
dirt on my face.
I mean, I feel like we would all kind of be fangirling, not getting any sleep.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Cinderella walks through the common area, opens the refrigerator.
There's not too much to drink.
Hearing and feeling a light tapping behind her, Cinderella turns her head to find Red Shoes standing behind her.
Red shoes?
I knew this would happen. Let me guess. You can't sleep.
Not a wink.
Here, drink this.
What is it?
I was able to get my hands on the tea that Dorothy is so fond of. Apparently, it helps with sleeping. Drink it. You need to be well rested for tomorrow.
Thanks.
Red Shoes pulls
Why
out a
don't we
chair and
have a
sits
little
down.
talk? We've been so busy with all these tests that we haven't had much time to sit down and talk. We may not be seeing much of each other from here on out, so why don't we catch up?
Sure.
Cinderella sits across Red Shoes and sips the tea she was given. It's really cute. I like the. I always like the art that they have, though.
How are you feeling?
Not sure. It doesn't feel real. It's like a dream.
You applied to be a NIKKE so you could be like the Goddess Squad, didn't you?
Yeah. I was lucky enough to talk to them during their first official mission.
When they were still human.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. No wonder you're smitten with them.
My time with them was brief,
Hmm.
but it was enough to captivate me entirely.
And they were still
They
human.
were so beautiful.
Interesting.
I wanted to become like them.
That's why you were so hard on yourself with everything. I realize this might sound strange, but I've always wondered why you were striving so hard. It was as if you felt this was the only viable path for you, and you were desperate to make it happen. I envy you. You achieved your dream. When you meet them again,
I was
what's
still
the
human
first
makes more
thing you'll
sense.
say
Yeah.
to them?
I'm not sure.
Don't say you're a fan.
Huh? Why not?
The moment you say that, it'll determine what your relationship with them will be. You'll never be on the same level as
Yeah,
them.
it'd make more sense that she
The
was still
Goddess Squad
human
probably
because
has high
them
hopes for
being
you,
humans
Cinderella.
taking on raptures doesn't seem
If
right.
you waltz in there and start fangirling, don't you think they'd feel let down just a tad?
I understand what you mean.
You can tell them later that you're a fan. As for tomorrow, just be the type of person that they can trust.
Yeah, okay.
At any rate, I'm crazy jealous.
Yeah, stop alluding to stuff,
joint
guys.
mission
Like,
with the
Jesus
Goddess
Christ.
Squad? If the others are feeling anything like me, I'm sure they're not getting much sleep either.
It's okay. I'll wait. I got lucky, so I'm moving on to the next step. But I believe you all will catch up to me soon enough. So there's no need to be jealous.
I'm sure you're right.
Red Shoes?
Yes? What is it?
Why did you apply to be a candidate?
Me?
Hi, Demon Slayer. I mean, we
I
just
wanted
started
to
the story.
become famous, and I desired power.
That's surprising to hear.
I realize it may
Elisar.
sound
Thank you
absurd
for
for
the
a top
hydrate.
researcher at VTC and high-ranking priest to say this, but those are indeed my true intentions. Only by moving my way up the corridors of power will I be able to acquire the knowledge I desire and accomplish what I wish to achieve. There is something I'm after, and in order to make it a reality, I require both power and knowledge of these secrets which currently elude me.
What is that?
To unify everything. I'm afraid I'll have to keep the details a secret.
That's unfair. You made me tell you everything.
Chalk it up to me being envious of you getting to work with the Goddess Squad.
Static Rodent just subscribed. Welcome
Fine.
back, Artie.
Hi, Static. Thank you so much for the resub.
Good night, Cinderella. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah. Good night.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
You can watch me. There's no need for worrying where I
Shall go again.
This music is very... It reminds me of Nier.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Hi, Legend. I'm doing alright.
That
Hi, Kiri.
concludes today's lesson.
Wake up. I thought you'd be too nervous to sleep, but you were out like a log.
Yeah.
The Goddess Squad will be here within the next 3 hours. We need to make some final adjustments before you join them.
Final adjustments?
That's right. You don't want to embarrass yourself, do you?
I'd imagine not.
Red Shoes?
I'll handle the main adjustments, and Red Shoes will be assisting.
We were once known as the brains of VTC. We'll make you perfect. Nothing in the entire world will be more beautiful than you.
Oh, thank you.
First, we'll tweak your link with glass slippers.
Then, we'll move on to your body itself. We'll fine-tune everything, from your strength and responsiveness to your endurance.
Hi, Logan.
Won't that take a while?
Don't worry, you won't be late. Do you realize how many times I've done this?
Don't forget that I'm here helping as well.
Okay.
Good. Let's start with the catalyst.
I'm glad they're still using Parnell, though. I like her.
Try deactivating your coating. The needle won't go in.
All right.
Man, your exterior is nearly impenetrable.
Well, it was you who made her after all.
I think I did almost too good of a job.
That you did.
2 hours later, the sound of machines, Abe and Red Shoes breathing, and footsteps all echo throughout the maintenance room.
Cinderella,
Huh?
do well out there. I believe in you.
Yeah. You can trust me.
When you eliminate the queen, this will all be over. What will you do then?
Not sure. I haven't decided anything yet. Maybe I'll just enjoy a peaceful world and gaze at the point where the horizon meets a cloudless sky.
And also look in the mirror, I bet.
That's right.
If the Goddess Squad gives you a hard time, let me know. And I'll give them a talking to.
Okay.
You're gonna do just fine. You're the most beautiful person I know. Don't allow yourself to be intimidated, and show off that beauty of yours. To the fullest.
I will.
All the adjustments are finished.
Am I perfect?
Of course. Now get up. You need to leave.
It's time for you to head out and fight! Oh man, I'm so excited for you!
My body feels lighter. Thank you. I won't let you down.
Hi, Junkie. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm missing all this. Cinderella steps forward. As she opens the maintenance door, 3 familiar faces greet her.
Siren, Hansel, Gretel. I've been chosen to go first, but I trust that you all won't be far behind.
Oh. We think you're being a little egotistical.
I just realized this little bubble has a face on it. That's cute.
So we figured we ought to knock you down a peg.
I welcome it.
Come on, I'll see you off.
You just want to catch a glimpse of the Goddess Squad.
Well, you're not entirely wrong. I do want to see them.
All of you, don't be scared. If you start acting goofy in front of the Goddess Squad, I'll never forgive you. Be confident, and don't be afraid to show some initiative.
Oh!
Little Mermaid holds up a placard with a determined expression.
What is that? You're not gonna hit the goddesses with it, are you?
Oh!
She says she's going to get an autograph.
When I said show initiative, that's not exactly what I meant.
Gretel and I think asking for an autograph is tacky, so we're going to ask for a picture.
You're all going to be the death of me.
The 5-second generation Grimm's model, along with the genius technician who created them, walk down the hallway. Cinderella is overcome with emotion. For a moment, a heroic and mythical narrative flashes through her mind. Thinking that such notions are a bit grandiose even for her, she chuckles and she shakes her head. What was that? She thought that she heard something, but there didn't appear to be any sound. She does feel like she bumped into something, however. Something preventing her from going forward. Cinderella lifts her head and looks in front of her. There is nothing blocking her way, but she is unable to go forward. Something invisible is blocking her path.
What's going on?
Cinderella sees something strange. But I'm telling you, the art is so good. I love the art. She hasn't moved, yet she can see herself walking down the hallway with the others. The surreal scene puts her at a loss for words.
Huh?
Her squad mates are laughing and talking, but in the center, she herself remains expressionless, gazing straight ahead. Cinderella is unable to understand what's happening.
Am I dreaming?
Then she sees it,
Harmy49 just
beyond the
subscribed.
invisible barrier. Army, thank you so much for your resub for 3 months. Thank you. Her eyes are turning red. So this is where the corruption was happening.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Hi, Fairy Godmother. Thank you so much for the follow.
I will re-engage. This attire.
This music is really intense.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Hold on, I'm just listening to the music. See, and this type of music, I don't know who, if this was Cosmograph that did this, but this is the type of music that I would want Soken and Cosmograph to do a collab. I don't think people are ready for that though. Cinderella's body separates from glass slippers. With the heavy sound, glass slippers begins to change.
What are you doing?
Why is Glass Slippers entering attack mode?
We think Cinderella wants to impress the goddess squad.
Impressing them is one thing, but attacking? Wait. What's happened to your eyes?
Oh. Beams shoot out of Cinderella's body and hit glass slippers, fracturing into a dozen of disparate rays. They singe and pierce through the very air around them.
What the?
The group staggers to their knees as Cinderella fires off another beam. Oh shit. I do have a question though. Do they, and I don't know if it's like on their website or if they have a place for this, but like, do they have a place where they credit their artists? Like, who does the art for like these scenes? Because like, whoever does the art for this is just like, I don't know, it might be multiple artists too, but still, freaking chef's kiss to whoever does the art for this stuff. Everyone falls to the ground. I usually see the artist posted on their Twitter, but see, that's the problem, is NIKKE doesn't repost or post who the artist is half the time. So I don't know who the artist is, because if I don't follow the artist, I'm not going to know that it's them. But if they do credit it someplace, like if they have like, if it is on their website or something, like I definitely want to like find these artists and follow them. They continue to ravage the entire facility. Explosions ring out from all directions as the building begins to collapse.
She's been corrupted.
When?
Cinderella continues to pelt her fallen comrades with beams. Little Mermaid, pushing through the pain, opens her mouth with a great struggle. She's got a barcode.
Stop.
Cinderella freezes and halts her attack with glass slippers.
Go to sleep.
Oh shit. Oh. Cinderella punches Little Mermaid in the jaw, who crumples and collapses to the ground. She tries to move her mouth to speak, but her jaw has been shattered. Oh. Cinderella sits down on the chest of the fallen Little Mermaid and continues to pummel in her What?
children.
Cinderella looks down at Little Mermaid, whose jaw has been pummeled into nothingness. She then stands up and grabs Red Shoe's legs.
No! Don't! Cinderella, stop! Ah!
Red Shoe's legs are torn off?
Hansel.
She also severs the hands of Hansel and Gretel, who are holding tightly onto one another. I like how with every person that she just does something to, you can tell that there's more like blood splatters and just like carnage in the photo. She turns around and lets out a victorious roar.
It's a calling signal.
Cinderella turns around and walks down the hallway satisfied. When she opens the door at the end of the hallway, a cloud of dust can be seen in the distance. A sea of raptures are heading this way.
Cinderella.
In the moment right before the door slams shut, all Abe sees is a pair of lifeless red eyes. Meanwhile, the real Cinderella, blocked by an invisible wall, can only watch the tragedy unfold before her and scream. What? It's all red. Now that she's been corrupted, all of the crystals and everything in this thing is all red. Yeah, this is very, very Nier-esque music too, which is why I kind of like it. The door's open though. Should I go now that the door's open? Actually, I haven't even been down here.
I'll be closer to the goddesses, to the queen.
I haven't even checked out like what was over here though.
Slash, smash,
Is this like
sear and shatter.
Is this like a temple?
Everyone will be happy.
Everything for the goddesses. Everything for goddesses. Everything for... Oh shit. Not yet? Well, why not? Because the door's open. I feel like it wouldn't open unless there was a reason for it to be open. Oh, even these guys turned red. They're not blue anymore. Like all the UI turned red. I'm not picking up relics. I'm talking about going through the door that's now open. Because the door wasn't open before, but after we did this, the door is now open.
For the goddesses, for the queen. Slash, smash, sear and shatter.
Oh, even her voice lines are different too. She said for the goddesses, for the queen. Hold on.
For the goddesses, for the queen. If I kill everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses, to the queen.
Ah. Oh, even like there's... Okay, so there's that art that we saw. The mirror back there.
For the goddesses, for the queen. Slash, smash, sear, and shatter. Everyone will be happy.
So that's just like her corrupted version.
If I kill everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses, to the queen.
Yeah, we do have an anti-spoiler command, but people still don't know how to keep their mouth shut. Even to this day. They just can't keep their hands off the keyboard. I gotta go. Shop.
Slash, smash, sear, and shatter. Everyone will be happy.
Should probably get all of this stuff. You don't understand that alluding to stuff is enough for most people to connect the dots. Well, the thing is that people just don't listen. People just don't care. Like the amount of times that I have asked for people to stop alluding and to stop spoiling stuff, and yet they still do it. Like, it's just at this point, I'm just gonna start handing out bans. Like, I really don't give a fuck anymore. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to click back, not home.
If I kill everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses, to the queen.
Yeah, people that are like, oh no, it's the sad part. Oh no, this is gonna happen. Oh no, I don't want to say. Then don't say anything. Like, don't type it. Like, it's literally not that hard. Command is not broken. It's exclamation shush with 2 H's. Not shush, but SHH. But the thing is that, like, we shouldn't have to use the command. People should just know better. People should just know not to say shit. Like, let me just play the game. I don't understand why that's so hard. If I ask a question, that's one thing, right? But when people are sitting there trying to be like, oh no, this is gonna happen. Oh no, I'm getting upset. Oh no, just shut up. Like, seriously, just shut up.
Cinderella rains down blows upon the barrier, punching and kicking. She unleashes the full fury of glass slippers. She screams, begs, and shrieks. The invisible wall never breaks. The doppelganger proceeds to the lift, after which it stands still. It doesn't attack any raptures, nor is it attacked by them.
It sucks that she has to, like, watch all of that happen. Like, knowing that's not her, but she's still, like, doing it to, like, all of her friends.
At this point, it could be considered a rapture itself. Is anyone alive? Do they resent me? Will they think of me as a traitor? Will they come to save me?
Cinderella gets up and walks towards the invisible wall.
face, that body, glass slippers, they're mine! Mine, I say! Give it back! Give it back! I'm Cinderella, not you! Give it back!
The invisible wall is unaffected. Despite the ceaseless stream of punches she rains upon the barrier, there is no pain in her fists, and she sustains no injuries. That is... I will say, though, not to this extent ever, but back when I was put on like hormone therapy like way back in the day, because there was medication that I was put on that basically made me have like these out-of-body experiences. Like I felt like Cinderella, watching myself do and say things that like I would never do. But it wasn't until I finally like got help from a doctor that they were like, your hormones are actually very abnormal and we need to get them back on track. And it wasn't until that I did like hormone therapy that I was able to come back to reality. But it was kind of scary to see yourself do these things, but that's just what your body was doing. And it was all because of medication. And it's crazy that like medication that's supposed to help you can also mess you up. And so, like I said, not to this extent, right? But it's still very symbolic of something that like even I had to go through. And like hormone therapy was no joke. Like that shit is intense and you just feel awful. But at the end of the day though, like I'm glad I did, because like I finally was able to get back to like how I normally am. But like geez, it just, yeah, it was pretty bad. Don't you lose the extra mirrors when reset happens? Probably rush through the stages and watch. I don't, you shouldn't lose them if you buy them with gems. I don't think you lose them. So she continues to punch. Finally, the scenery beyond the wall changes. Someone is running towards her. 7 people. They are advancing through the horde of raptures, large enough to cover the entire area.
The goddess squad!
The scenery beyond the wall changes again. I remember this one. The red-eyed doppelganger fires numerous beams onto the goddesses.
Don't!
The fusillade of beams continues mercilessly, again and again and again, until the goddess squad begins to disappear. They first fade away slowly, until they vanish entirely.
The goddess squad is planning an attack on the lift.
They're planning on eliminating the queen?
Correct. The area around the lift is swarming with raptures. The weapon we were going to use to wipe them out is now inoperable thanks to codename Gluttony.
The rapture that swallowed an ICBM and spat out its energy?
The very same. Furthermore, considering it's a rapture, we have to consider that it's not the only one of its kind out there. Cinderella, you'll be the new weapon that we're employing. Clear out everything that's between you and the lift, and clear a path for the goddess squad.
I hindered them. I knew the operation, and I thwarted it. I held the goddesses back. I was supposed to open a path for them, but instead I held them back. I wanted it so bad. I wanted to fight with them.
Cinderella is in despair. Her wish has crumbled before her very eyes. Meanwhile, she can see the eyes of the goddess looking at her. Not with the warm gaze filled with expectations that she had longed for. Instead, they were looking at her as if she were a monster. Cinderella looks at her reflection in glass slippers. Dude, that looks like me right now. Jesus Christ. These past few weeks have been rough. No joke. It's 100% what I look like right now. A haggard face looks back at her. A pair of dreamless eyes that have lost all sense of purpose. She is no longer
beautiful. No longer beautiful. Who is this?
It's me.
Who are you?
It's me. Sorry.
Who am I?
In that moment, countless mirrors rise up, reflecting Cinderella's image back at her.
Mirror, mirror, who am I?
There is no answer.
Mirror, mirror, who am I?
Still no answer.
Mirror, mirror, who am I?
It's not important who you are.
Finally got an answer.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Yeah, I saw that someone had got the gold, like, eye mask from my throne, and let me tell you, I have been using that stuff religiously. My eyes need it.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. This entire vexes me.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. Mirror, mirror, who am I?
It's not important who you are. You can choose for yourself.
Unidentified entity, rapidly approaching, attacking. The enemy is armed with high-powered laser-based weapons. Our attacks aren't working. They're bouncing right off it. Long-range weapon unit annihilated. Approaching.
L0 up underscore gar0 you just
Oh, Loop
subscribed.
Loop.
Oh divine goddess.
Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I hope you've been good. Hi, Brony.
Mirror, mirror, I want to become a goddess of victory. I want to offer hope to mankind and be a comrade to the goddesses.
That is very simple. If you help the goddesses, then you will be one of them.
Is that one of the second-generation Grimm's models? She's been corrupted? How do we stop it? It's running through us like a hot knife through butter! What do you mean we can't stop it? Call the goddess squad! What? What could possibly be more urgent than this?
Mirror, mirror, what do I have to do to help the goddesses?
Kill their enemies. Slash and burn them. Decimate them.
Slash and burn. Didn't she say something like that when we were in the map though?
Then the goddesses will be happy.
Hi Shivimo, thank you for the alert.
The final defense line has been breached! Damn it! It's toying with us! It's as if it's testing out different techniques on purpose! What a hellish creature!
Mirror, mirror, can you tell me who is the enemy of the goddesses?
Of course. Kill everyone who resembles you. Deceive them. Mock them.
It's here.
Interesting.
Run! Everyone, run! Save me! Save me, please! Please help me!
Mirror, mirror, aren't those who resemble me all comrades of the goddesses? I cannot understand you.
They are deceiving the goddesses. Only you can save them. Only you.
Oh,
The goddesses are in pain. If you do not help them, they will be deceived and fall to the ground. What a lamentable fate that would be. For their noble journey, they go unrewarded.
No. It is no longer our protector.
Damn, she goes from a she to an it.
She may have been designed to protect humanity, but now she is nothing but a filthy traitor, siding with the Raptures. From this moment on, we will categorize it, and any others like it, as a heretic. This foul creature no longer deserves the noble moniker of Grims, and so we will now refer to it as Anachiro.
I will do it. I will save the goddesses.
Like, imagine being like one of those executives and you're like, okay, so we got new Grims models and we're putting all of our money and time and effort into these tests so that we can send them out into the battlefield. And the very first mission that they go on, she is corrupted. Yeah. That's unfortunate for them.
I will kill everyone.
Very good. You are a most benevolent child. How great my relief is. Now go. Kill everyone. Do it for the goddesses.
Yes, for them.
Yes, everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the goddesses.
Everything for the queen.
Everything for the queen.
That's what we saw in that statue. And what she says when she walks around the map.
Let us get off to a beautiful start.
I shall go again.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Yeah, your best squad can't even take her down. They don't make Grims models anymore. Quantity over quality, because quality can kick her ass if it gets corrupted. That's true. That is true. I'm not scared of you.
Good. It's done. Please work. 1, 2, 3. It worked. You survived.
Ave, what happened? Cinderella, she... It wasn't a dream, was it?
No. That was no dream.
Gretel and I are alive?
More or less. You were half dead.
What happened? Where is this place?
First, let's finish your repairs. Red shoes, some help?
Okay.
Our arms hurt.
You'll have to deal with it. It's a miracle that I even have you up and running. Besides, you're better off than Siren. She lost her jaw.
Damn.
And Red Shoes lost her leg.
Gretel says it hurts a lot.
I know. We're all hurting badly. But we're all gritting our teeth and pushing through the pain.
Hi, Axel. Hi,
Grower will
Molly.
have to do the same.
We don't like pain.
Who the hell does? Stop whining.
We're in pain.
I know that. Stop.
It's not our body that hurts. We believe it's our heart that's in pain. Cinderella? Did she betray us?
Siren, don't talk. What if your Kotodama activates?
My Kotodama did nothing.
There was nothing wrong with the spell. Your jaw was pounded into a pulp. I managed to reattach it, but barely, so don't talk too much.
And she's got like a Frankenstein
If
jaw.
something were to go wrong, your life would be in danger.
Oh.
As for Cinderella, she's been corrupted. Everyone is calling her Anichiro now. I don't know where she could have possibly contracted it, but that's the conclusion everyone has reached. Right now, she's considered an enemy of the people. In a sense, she's doing quite well, but not exactly the way we intended.
Oh. At least everyone is alive. I thought we were done for.
Don't even bring that up. I went through hell. After we got pummeled by Cinderella, the Raptures invaded the research lab. Did you all hear it when she used the calling signal?
Yes, I heard it. It's meant to attract raptures to whatever location it's emitted from. I can't believe she was able to do that.
The Raptures came in and smashed everything to pieces. It's a miracle I was intact enough to move you all to the internal shelter.
Thank you. I know it wasn't easy for you.
Well, one upside of you all having a few parts ripped off was that it made you lighter. A joke. Just a joke.
It was bad timing with the jokes.
After dragging you all in here, I put you in emergency repair enclosures. I was going to repair you, but I didn't have any spare parts to work with. So I had to go back outside and into the lab to find your spare bodies.
Well, that was reckless of you, Ave.
What else could I have done? Left you all to die? When I got there, it was quite a sight to behold. Mass-produced NIKKEs guarding the facility were getting cut down in giant swaths by the Raptures. It's terrible to say, but that distracted the Raptures enough so that I was able to move around the lab unimpeded. Before long, I was able to get to where your spare bodies were stored.
In other words, you used them as a shield?
In a way, yes.
You should have helped.
I can't fight. And you all are more valuable than any amount of mass-produced units.
Ave!
What? If I had joined the fight, we all would have been toast.
She
If
just
it weren't
used
for
her
me,
extended
you
family
all would have
to
been left
as a
to
shield,
die.
as freaking meat
Instead
shields.
of rebuking me for not taking part in a suicide mission, you should be thanking me for saving your lives. If you're not going to thank me, then just keep your mouth shut.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Ave.
Jeez, I practically had to force it out of you. Anyway, after securing the parts, I somehow made it back to the secret base connected to
Oh, thank
the
you so much
shelter.
for the follow. Welcome in.
For the next 2 months, I slaved away struggling to fix you guys.
2 whole months? How much have things changed in the meantime?
Nothing too drastic. We're still getting our butts handed to us by the Raptures.
Oh, but why did you do it alone, Ave? You said it took 2 months to repair us? It's strange that you didn't have any support. It sounds arrogant to say this, but we are second-generation Grimm's models.
Yeah, well, government
It's
probably doesn't
rather
want anything
odd
to
that
do with
no
you.
one offered to help you.
The communication device is broken. I was going to fix it after I was finished with you.
It shouldn't take long to fix something like that.
You don't know how badly it's broken. It's way above my skill level.
Huh.
I need to relax. I haven't had any rest for the past 2 months. I know that's the entire reason I became a NIKKE, but I never thought I'd see the day when I actually couldn't get any sleep.
We're grateful to you, Ave. We'll let you get some rest.
Thanks. I'm touched. You all stand guard. If anything funny happens, wake me up immediately, okay?
Okay.
That evening... Oh. Holy honk shoe. Okay. Damn.
Gretel and I think Ave's snoring is goddess level.
Jesus.
We can hear it all the way from over here. Oh. What's happening to Cinderella? We know.
I mean, I know that she was working for the past, like, 2 months, like, probably non-stop to get them back up and running, but, like, Jesus. They were, like, what are, like, nose strips or something that, like, help open up, like, nasal passages for snoring?
Any NIKKEs who are corrupted are disposed of. No exceptions. She sided with the Raptures. She's no longer our comrade. We don't understand what you mean. She could come back. You shouldn't speak.
You were just complaining that you couldn't understand her. What else was she supposed to do?
Red Shoes, has anything like that ever happened before?
No. Not even once. We looked back through the records at VTC, but there wasn't a single case. There are cases where they were able to resist for longer periods, but...
Oh. So... what should we do? When we see Cinderella next, will we be able to reason with her?
No. It will be impossible to speak with her.
What then?
We will probably end up having to fight. I'll look around the facility for a bit.
I think you're just trying to avoid an awkward situation.
You're not wrong.
I mean, I get that she has the Kododama, but she's still able to say sentences, so, like, it's not something that she, like, has to worry about. Especially just answering a question. Toxic Paul, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Whew. I can't calm down. Gotta get a grip. Huh? The communication cables, they've been cut.
They've been cut? What?
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment. This attire vexes me. It seems the
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
As long as that phrase like a command, it shouldn't activate. I mean, that's kind of how I see it too.
"'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
The next day.
I can't remember the last time I slept. It's been an entire day.
I mean, Kododama in general is just, there's the belief that words have very powerful and mystical, like tendencies behind it. So if you think about, like, some animes out there, especially like Jujutsu Kaisen, there's a ton of examples of people having Kododama where they say certain words, and the words act as a command and can be very powerful to influence people and their mind. So yeah, it's just being able to say things to have power over people, but it's just, there's like that mystical belief. That's what a Kododama is. Donut Games, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
I should tell them.
Yeah, Maiden does that too. Yeah, we've seen that in previous chapters.
I really hate this.
Abe slowly gets up and walks out of the room. As she fumbles with the door, she hears a commotion on the other side. While it's hard to tell exactly how many people are outside, there's at least more than 4. The risk is she could literally tell someone to commit it, but that's the thing, is like, you would have to give that command, right? You would have to give that specific command. Answering a question like she did earlier, like, that's not causing influence over anybody.
What the?
It would have to be intentional. And like, the only time that she's done anything that was intentional was trying to stop Cinderella. Like, I get that they want to have the precaution for her to not talk, but...
There you are.
Oh, Oswald.
Oswald? How did you...
I received a message from Red Shoes.
Red Shoes? What did...
The only issue with the comms equipment was that the wires were cut. So I fixed it and contacted them. I'm glad they came as quickly as they did.
Oh.
Since you're always dealing with such advanced technology, perhaps you've forgotten the basics?
She doesn't look happy about that, though.
This is driving me crazy.
Ave, what's going on with you? We need support.
These people have come to capture you all.
What?
Damn it. Look at them. They're fully armed. With anti-personnel weapons, no less. All second-generation Grimm's models have been branded as traitors.
You know, I feel like that was something that she probably should have said initially when they woke up, so that this didn't happen. But that, I feel like that's kind of an important detail that you should, like, tell somebody.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Just a little bit. I don't know. Like, maybe now you are branded the enemy of the people. I feel like that's kind of important. Try to avoid adding extra trauma.
I am most pleased with it.
No, actually, I feel like that's the best time. Just, you gotta lay it out all at once. There's no good way, right? There's no good way, like, I don't even know if that would be considered trauma either. It would just be like, yeah, people don't like you anymore, so we probably should lay low for a little bit. Like, there are ways to say it. Saying that they're like the enemy of the state or something, maybe not so much, but just like, yeah, we should probably lay low because, you know, one of your comrades is now corrupted. We should just, you know, work on recovering and not put ourselves out there just yet. But yeah.
We don't understand what you're saying.
In the central government's eyes, you all are being treated the same as Cinderella. You're considered traitors who have turned their back on humanity and sided with the Raptures.
We still don't understand.
Oswald, is this true?
You are not considered traitors.
I knew it.
It is true, however, that you're suspected of being traitors.
What?
Okay.
Everyone get ready. Let's run.
Why would you announce your plan out loud like that?
Because...
What are you going to do about it? Do you think you can stop us? Don't forget that it was I who made these guys. Normal bullets won't put a dent in them.
Is that so?
Oswald, there's been some misunderstanding.
He said it like that was a challenge. Like, okay, challenge accepted.
Stay back, Red Shoes.
You know us. How can we be considered traitors?
Well, they've been undercover for 2 months. It's not hard for Abe to know that they've been labeled as traitors and then cut communication. Like, 2 months is a long time, but I'm pretty sure the decision was made when Cinderella was attacking. So, you know, it could have been a month. The announcement was made, communications were still up, and then that's when she decided to cut communications. Like, 2 months is a long time.
I'm warning you. Stay away from me.
Hi, Doc.
Don't be like that. Let's talk.
Fire.
Oh, shit.
What is this?
An experimental suppression round developed for Anichiro. It sends a shock to the nervous system and renders the victim unconscious. We're still in the developmental stages, so we thought we'd need to make some adjustments. However, as you can see, they're quite effective already. All second-generation Grimm's models have unique exterior shells, but that didn't stop these bullets, so we're clearly heading in the right direction.
Oh.
You son of a...
Come with us. If you follow us willingly, we won't have to use any further force.
What do we need to do to clear our names?
Are you traitors?
No, never.
There's no need to worry. All you have to do is come with us and submit to an inspection.
I like how the first thing he does is come and just run an experiment on their weapons. Like, let's see if this works on Grimm's models. Yes? Okay, great. Now, let's talk.
What kind of inspection?
First, they will check for any traces of corruption. Currently, the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, the central government, suspects that the second-generation Grimm's models were contaminated during the development stage.
What a load of horse.
Say it. Say the whole thing. Don't stop yourself.
It's a perfectly reasonable concern. Otherwise, how could Cinderella, who had never been deployed in actual combat, have been corrupted and turned into Anichiro?
Yeah, horseradish.
If you're harboring any doubts about me, spit it out.
Very well. Yes, we do have our doubts about you. Yet, you insist that you're innocent. So all you have to do is prove that fact to us.
Is that all we need to do?
No. There will be additional inspections, including a brain scan. This process is still in the developmental stages, but they say it can reveal almost everything about a NIKKE. If you pass that test, then you will be allowed to remain a second-generation Grimm's model.
Brain scan? I heard you need to open up the brain for that.
That's a rumor. It's not that primitive.
I saw the official documents from VTC.
I'm telling you, that's not how the procedure works.
I also read that 90% of NIKKEs who underwent that procedure died on the table.
Where are these supposed documents you speak of? No such paperwork exists.
Yeah, why does she know so much about that?
We think that you're lying.
I only heard of 3 second-generation models being developed. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren. Who are these twins? Are they NIKKE's?
Are you asking about me and Gretel?
Hansel, quiet.
Why?
Just be quiet.
It seems that a more thorough investigation is needed.
Well, if she was a previous... Wait, I thought the previous researcher was Abe, not Red Shoes.
We're going to restrain you. If you resist, we will open fire.
Plus, wasn't she the only one that had her memories? Abe was the only one that had her memories intact, so how is it that she was able to remember all that stuff?
Everyone, load suppression rounds and prepare to fire.
Do you really think we're going to meekly go along with you?
Oh shit, it's her mask. A mechanical device emerges from Abe's collar. The device proceeds to transform into a helmet that covers all of Abe's face. Cindy also has memories, but said that was just rare, especially in mass-produced NIKKEs.
Siren!
Don't move.
Everyone freezes, as if time itself has stopped. Abe looks around and starts moving.
You must be tired from coming all the way out here. Why don't you take a little nap?
Whoosh. Oswald falls to the ground. Oh, there goes our microwave man. And Abe continues to apply the taser to the other paralyzed soldiers. Damn.
Sorry. I hate this as much as you do.
Yeah, well, I guess the microwave's out of commission right now, so if you're trying to use it, sorry, it's incapacitated.
Is that all of them? Siren, if you would.
Reactivating.
Time resumes. Abe's helmet retracts back into her collar.
Right. Good. The signal jamming function works like a charm. How are you feeling, Siren?
Yeah, if you're gonna get popcorn, you're gonna have to use the stovetop popcorn. No microwave, sorry.
Good job.
What do we do now?
Ramen noodles? Stovetop! Do people not use the stovetop for ramen?
I think we should run away, and Gretel thinks we should finish them off.
Finish them off? What do you mean?
Gretel takes her finger and makes a throat-slitting gesture.
You shouldn't say such things. If we do that, we'll be Ave-led traitors for sure.
I agree. That's why I think running away is the right choice.
Isn't there any other way? We've worked so hard to get where we are. We're on the verge of becoming true goddesses of victory. If we run, it'll be tantamount to us admitting guilt.
You're not wrong, but we don't have any other options. Let's move these guys inside while they're down for the count and move.
And after?
We try and reason with Cinderella.
Ave, you know there's never been a recorded case of anyone coming back from corruption.
I know that. We'll have to be extra persuasive.
What's your plan? Talking with her is an impossibility. She'll attack us on sight.
I realize that too, so we'll give her a licking or two. Once we've done that, she might be more open to discussion.
Field change? Field. I want to see. Still red though. Makes sense. The corruption still taking place though.
For the goddesses, for the queen.
to show what a female student is capable of. This light will keep me going.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to start leveling up her gear though.
That concludes today's lesson.
And I do have gear for Grave too whenever I get her.
Commencing attack! The attack squad has all been annihilated.
We can't hold her back. These supplies are meant for the Ark. We have to keep them safe.
It's impossible! There's no way we can win!
Mobilize all troops. We can at least buy some time so others can divert the supplies.
I'm picking up unidentified entities. 5 in total. They're NIKKEs.
Could they be more heretics?
Assessing the situation. 5 unidentified NIKKE units appear to be engaging with Onichiro.
What?
Hiya!
Red Shoes leaps into the air. Oh. Just gonna. At the same time, a beam surges toward her. I mean, that's some really good art, though. Red Shoe's legs burst into flames. She changes direction in midair, evading the brunt of the beam's impact. This is completely necessary. I think so too. Hi, Eugen.
High mobility melee combat gear. Red Shoes? It's equipped with a main booster as well as additional thrusters, granting the user agility both on the ground and in the air.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see now. Sorry, you guys can't see though.
If you can get close, the main booster can be used to deliver crushing physical blows.
Red Shoe's kick is blocked by Onichiro's glass slippers. However, the sheer power behind the strike is still enough to cause her to stagger.
She blocked it?
Oh, I mean, I guess you're being held by Siren, so it's... Oh, I could put a little bit, like... There we go. The orb in Little Mermaid's hand begins to twist and contort. Soon, it splits into smaller orbs which fly towards Onichiro.
A high-density polymetal expansive alloy, Spindrift.
Spindrift.
A special weapon only Little Mermaid can wield, capable of changing shape entirely. It is controlled by her brainwaves.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Alright. The liquid metal splatters across Onichiro's body. Seemingly unaffected, she deploys glass slippers.
Remember what I said about it being able to expand?
Little Mermaid whispers softly. Onichiro falls to one knee as if crushed by an overwhelming force.
Spindrift serves as a catalyst to convey Siren's voice, so that only you can hear it. It's perfect for whispering sweet nothings to you, and only you.
So, she's saying that her little blob is able to act as just like so instead of, okay, I think of it this way. Spindrift with her blob makes it so that it's single target, whereas when she doesn't use Spindrift, it's like an AoE. Is that If my brain is thinking about it in that way, does that make it make any sense? Pretty much. Okay.
What should we go with, Hansel?
What are they holding?
Let's heat up this ice queen. Fire it is then. Sounds great.
The huge flask that Gretel is holding and the steel pillar Hansel is holding are combined. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. The liquid in the flask sloshes around violently and the steel pillar vibrates while emitting loud screeches.
The ever-so-adaptable weapon system, Witch's Cauldron. A specialized weapon operated in unison by Hansel and Gretel.
I like that they call it the Witch's Cauldron. Not enough Dora to censor that? Are you sure about that, though? I can always change that, you know that, right? It's not set to one size. Mm-hmm. Perfect. I still see the side boob. There. Now you can't see anything. Oh, I don't want to make myself smaller. Oops. Oh, not my blanket. Oh.
Gretel pieces together the weapon, while Hansel operates it. If I may say so myself, there's nothing they can't create from this system.
Oh. I guess I understand why it's like a two-person thing. Flames spew from the barrel of Witch's Cauldron. Anichiro, who is already on her knees, is engulfed in a massive conflagration.
Did it work? We think it'll take more than this to fell Cinderella.
Looks like you're right.
As the flames die down, Anichiro is revealed to be standing completely unharmed.
Her entire body is coated in an ultra-high-strength glass-based coating. Equipped with a generator which can repel any potential enemies and allow for short-term levitation. It is controlled by her brain waves. A specialized weapon designed for both offense and defense. Glass slippers. A tremendous weapon to begin with. She also has the innate talent and relentless drive required to hone it to a fine point.
Anichiro walks forward completely indifferent to the flames.
She is my masterpiece. A worthy successor to the goddesses.
Gretel and I don't think this is the time to be boasting. I knew it before, but she is truly incredible. I'm in awe. We don't think she was nearly this powerful before.
Her specifications were impressive, sure, but after these recent engagements, they've been upgraded even further. She must have undergone modifications from the Raptures.
Modifications?
It doesn't make any sense otherwise. This isn't good. Our plan to knock some sense into her and try to talk.
Ave, reinforcements are coming.
What?
Abe looks behind Anichiro. Numerous tanks and mass-produced NIKKE units are approaching.
Damn it. No! Don't come near.
Ave?
We need to draw her in close. If that many reinforcements arrive...
Anichiro leaps into the air. Soaring upwards, Anichiro levitates with the sun behind her. I've seen this art before.
She could crush us with a flick of the wrist. She'll bombard us with hundreds of beams, all while being out of reach of her own attacks.
Oh no!
Everyone, take cover. Protect yourselves with whatever you can.
Oh shit. auto team. You got this. Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting it to end that quickly, but... Oh, what is that? You have obtained a key that can unlock a specific area in the minigame in the mirror. To enter the area, you may need another glass key. Okay. It's for the minigame. Anichiro stands in the center of the battlefield, which now resembles a wasteland. The freshly scorched ground smolders from the beam blast. Everyone is either dead or otherwise incapacitated. All except for one. Abe, barely standing, looks ready to collapse at any moment.
Such strength. This is insane. I don't know what they did to you, but whoever it was, they did a bang-up job.
Abe struggles to move forward. Anichiro, whose face has remained expressionless until now, finally shows emotion.
Cinderella, you fool. Get a grip. Do you have any idea what you're putting us through?
Abe stumbles forward. Oh. Anichiro beam pierces through Abe's thigh. A strike clearly not meant as a kill shot. The situation is a first for both Cinderella and Anichiro.
Are you having fun yet, huh? Is it thrilling to watch me struggle when you could squash me like a bug without even trying? Alright then. I'll let you keep getting your kicks.
Oh no. Abe continues to walk. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Heidelin's walk. Where she just kept getting like battered and just... That's so sad. More beams fire. Abe's body becomes increasingly perforated. Enduring the mind-numbing pain, Abe stands before Anichiro and hugs glass slippers floating in front of her. A barrage of beams pierce through Abe's body. She knows she doesn't have much time left. This is the end. She forcefully twists the glass slippers in her hands to face Anichiro. Turning the mirror-like surface towards her. Is she holding her head?
Look. Look at yourself right now. You're so beautiful.
The reflection on glass slipper's surface show Anichiro or Cinderella holding the severed head of a NIKKE in her hands.
What have I done?
Cinderella runs and bangs on the invisible wall.
Let me out! Let me out! I said let me out!
On the other side of the wall, Anichiro stares at the fallen Abe. She nudges Abe with the tip of her foot. The object which intrigued Anichiro is no longer moving.
I will never forgive you for this. Never! I'll kill you. I swear it.
Why do you question your mission?
This was never my mission. My mission is to join the goddess and fight for humanity. To become more beautiful than any.
No, it's not. Your mission is to serve the Queen and eliminate her enemies. Look, this is what happens when you abandon your mission. Isn't it painful? Remember your mission. And you will find peace. This wall will disappear, and your troubles will vanish. You know that this wall will never
Cinderella continues to hammer on the invisible barrier. Nothing changes. Anichiro lifts Abe's frayed body. She tilts her head and looks around. Then tosses the body to the ground without a shred of emotion. Anichiro's gaze then shifts towards the others. Red Shoes, Little Mermaid, Hansel and Gretel.
No! No more!
Is it painful? If you stray from your intended mission, you will forever be destined to watch this. You will be powerless to do anything. So accept your true mission and find peace.
Anichiro stops in front of Little Mermaid, then reaches out and grabs her chin. Oh no. Hi, Kitsune.
Stop! I'll accept it! Just stop!
I'm glad.
There is one condition.
What is it?
You must kill the goddesses.
Oh.
Do you understand? You lived for the goddesses. They are the biggest obstacle to you accepting your true mission.
That's right. As long as the goddesses are alive, I cannot accept my true mission.
Yes, yes, precisely. Relax. And tell me of your own accord that you accept your true mission. Then the wall will disappear. And you will kill the goddesses. Now, hurry.
I will accept my true mission.
Ooh, that's creepy.
A floating sensation envelops my body, and I'm being pulled somewhere. I am being pulled by myself, the one with the crimson eyes. There is no wall. My body feels lighter. Yes, I will disappear and become her. No longer will there be any walls. That's good, as I must go kill the goddesses. There's no way I can win. How could I possibly defeat the goddesses? Go. Go and fulfill your mission. And once that is done, kill Cinderella.
Oh. Oh, okay, so that was part 1. Oh my god. Moving on to story 2.
If I kill everyone, I'll be closer to the goddesses, to the queen. Slash, smash, sear, and shatter.
I can't.
Everyone will be happy.
I can't imagine how she feels like just watching all of that happen, and she just like has no power over it. Who did I have again?
If you
Doro.
want,
I will answer my sub.
I want to change my teacher. What are we learning today?
Glass Slippers is shattered. The party's over.
The chiming of the clock rings out loudly. As if reacting to the sound, Cinderella opens her eyes. Oh.
What the? Run! Calm down. These restraints are made out of pure titanium. She's not going anywhere.
It hurts!
Why is she reacting so strongly now, when she didn't before?
Is it working? There wasn't any reaction until 5 minutes after the substance was injected.
This Vophouse truly could be a heretic killer.
Vophouse.
It's remarkable that a bullet made from a substance extracted from the blood has such a pronounced effect. Unbelievable. What exactly is this Vophouse?
The important thing is that this is highly effective against heretics. Research it thoroughly and give me a report.
I wonder if this was the same research lab that we went digging around in the beginning of the game. When we were, I think, with Snow White? Wasn't there a mission to go to a research lab where they were producing Vophouse? I wonder if this is the same one.
What do you mean by research?
We have a test subject right in front of us, and the means to manipulate it at will.
No, it wasn't chapter 18. It was a lot earlier than that.
Do you need me to explain further?
I could have sworn it was earlier than that.
What? Where am I? What am I?
She's talking. Is she no longer a heretic?
No way. Look at those eyes. They're the same as a NIKKE who's been corrupted. Corruption is incurable.
No, it was way earlier than that. It was like closer to like chapter 9 or 10 or something like that.
Don't believe anything this thing says. Got it?
Yeah, I think that's right, where it was closer to what Exia was doing.
All right.
If we weaponize this Vophouse, we can win.
What happened to me? Please, answer me. That hurts. What happened to my comrades?
Yeah, they're just like running experiments on her.
What happened to the goddess squad? What happened to the world? The pain! How much time has passed? Where is this place? Say something!
What is he doing?
Please!
Shut up. Just shut up. Stop talking and stay quiet. You don't deserve to talk. Do you know how many people you've killed? How many NIKKEs you've destroyed? So many people. And it's all because of you. Murderer. Butcher. Traitor. You're a disgrace to the NIKKE name. Humanity's greatest failure. You're a monster. You'll never be able to wash yourself of these sins for as long as you live.
I see. My story has been tainted. My story is not beautiful anymore. I'm no longer beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. For being weak. For killing. For being alive.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
Open this door immediately.
Now, I will remain still. I won't do anything. Now that my body has been changed, in order to contribute to humanity, even if in the smallest way. I will remain like this. I will close my ears, my eyes, my mouth, and remain still.
Hi Axel, thank you so much for the follow.
You bastards! I said open this door! What are you doing to her?
Please. I hope that this can atone for my sins, even if only partially. Let us get off to a beautiful start. There's some dirt on my face.
You can watch me.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
I'll go again.
That concludes today's lesson.
You've got 1 minute.
She's back.
That's all I can give you.
Okay.
No speaking or physical contact.
What? What's the point?
All you can do is look.
What?
I got it.
If you break these rules, we'll have no choice but to intervene using force.
Oh, fuck your rules.
How long are you going to keep babbling? How many times do I have to tell you that I got it?
Yeah, you tell him.
What's your name? Who do you report to? I understand all the damn rules, and I have no intention of breaking them, so don't say another word to me. Or else I'll call your superior and make your life a living hell.
I like her.
Your authority has been revoked.
What?
Would you like to put that to the test?
See, this is why I like her. Hi, Axel. Welcome from the YouTubes. Glad you were able to catch a stream. Is this all this guy knows how to say? It's just,
Even if my authority has been revoked, I've got more pull than an entire truckload of your superiors. You've jerked me around and wasted enough of my time already with this red tape. Open the door, now.
Do like an assertive woman. Is he related to Little Mermaid? I don't. No, there's no way that you can make up for the microwave. There is only one microwave ever. You can't have another microwave. The door to the lab opens and the cold chill can be felt. Abe looks at Cinderella hanging on a specially made frame. His eyes are so silly. I mean, it just makes them sound very unintelligent, which, I mean, I don't know if that's what they were going for, but if it was more of just like an like of concern, it was a very interesting direction, yes, but I didn't even read the thing. Hold on. Eve walks over. She hears the loud protest from the researchers behind her, but pays them no mind. Abe gets closer and looks at Cinderella's face. She opens her eyes and looks at Abe.
Cinderella.
Eve.
Are you back?
Yeah.
But why are you like this? You fool.
If you don't get away from her now...
Bro, shut up, bro.
I'll shoot.
Oh my god.
We don't have time for this. Let's go.
Abe starts to fuss with the cables wrapped around Cinderella. Oh, she's gonna break her free.
Wait, what are you doing?
Eve.
Dang it. How do you untie this?
I said stop.
Eve, stop.
We're getting out of here.
I'll shoot.
Okay.
Level 1 combat alert.
Yeah, it's one thing where, like, you don't speak to them as, like, you know, as part of the rules. It's another when you're trying to break her out. Like, that's a whole 10 tiers above not speaking rule.
Raptures are coming.
What?
The researcher hurriedly pulls out his
A
phone.
large-scale unit of raptures are approaching, including 5 Tyrant class.
Everyone evacuate. Anichiro is to be disposed of immediately.
That's our cue to get out of here.
Ryan, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Get up, Cinderella.
I'm staying.
You can feel guilty and be a guinea pig all you want, but I know you don't want to be captured by the Raptors and assimilated again.
As Cinderella moves, the cables wrapped around her body break.
Glass slippers. Connect.
Oh.
Let's go.
Can you stop those things from coming this way?
No, not right now. My link with glass slippers is too unstable.
Fine, then let's book it out of here.
Emergency! The heretic Anichiro has escaped.
Keep your pants on. We haven't even taken a single step yet.
That's true. We haven't even left yet. We haven't escaped. A bunch of lies. He's literally lying. I watched all your NIKKE VODs. I love your reactions. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're literally still in the same place, and this guy's already telling lies saying that we escaped.
Requesting backup.
It's okay. Don't be scared. I won't let you get hurt.
Oh.
You crazy bastard. What are you shooting for?
Die, heretic.
This guy is an idiot.
You traitor.
Can we take him out? I feel like we should just remove him, and then we can move along with the story. Please, just end his misery.
She doesn't have a scratch on her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cutting, burning, stabbing, freezing, and searing you.
What? Why did you just confess? Who is this guy? Why did you just... Okay.
Please spare me. Please. Please.
Cinderella cautiously walks forward.
I swear I have no intention of hurting you.
I mean, she probably should, though.
Don't come near me. Stay back, you hear? I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
I don't resent you. I understand how you feel.
Cinderella takes another step forward.
So? Oh.
Mommy?
Okay. I think he's... Oh.
He's dead.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking crying. I'm sorry. I don't think I was supposed to laugh at that. I'm sorry. was supposed to laugh at that, but it's... Oh my god, dude. Oh. No, it's not that he said, it's not just the fact that he said mommy at the end. It was a culmination of literally every voice line that he had that just, my brain can't comprehend. My brain can't comprehend. Like, we go from him just making really weird noises to being very clear and crisp when he's on the phone giving directions like a military guy, to literally outing himself and then being like apologetic and then doing, and then at the very end, like the cherry on top, which is the mommy, and then like it just was everything. It wasn't just that last line, it was literally everything. I was not expecting that. It just I was not expecting that at all. Just okay. I just was not expecting all of that. I'm confused laughing. Like, it's almost like I don't know what just happened type of thing. And how we got to where we are. And I'm sorry that he's dead, but like, my brain just can't comprehend it. Oh my god, that was, yeah, I kind of needed that. I kind of needed that laugh, but I kind of needed that, but
but how? Why?
The Raptors have begun their attack.
oh my god. I mean, rest in peace to that guy.
We've got to run.
Run to where?
Anywhere. Title: Heretic Lab Report. The lab in which the heretic was being stored was destroyed by a large-scale rapture unit. 425 casualties. 124 NIKKE units damaged beyond repair. All internal data for the lab was lost. Special notes: the heretic Anichiro escaped. It regained consciousness 32 days before the incident. Conclusion: it has been confirmed that the heretic Anichiro summoned the Raptures using a calling signal, killed the workers inside the lab, and escaped.
Okay. We gotta see what the field change is like. Oh, we're back to blue. So she's kind of coming back to herself again. Okay.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
That too. Okay.
This will be finished soon.
Yeah, I'll look at all the crystals after.
This attire vexes me.
check the mirror for a moment?
It seems this battle shall drag on.
God.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Hi, Merchant. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Damn, all that laughing freaking fucked me up.
You're the ace up our sleeve for this mission? You look pretty weak to me. I wonder if you're up to the task.
This is our first meeting, and this is how you act? Your rudeness knows no bounds.
That's rich coming from someone parading themselves around in a dress, prattling on about how they're a goddess.
Who in the world are you talking about? I know it's not me. Please, forgive her for her impropriety. I apologize on behalf of my colleague.
Yeah, you go ahead and apologize, because I won't be.
Keep on waiting. I rescind my apology. You deserve one directly from them.
You said you were Cinderella, right? I have a lot of questions about glass slippers. Can I take a look at it?
Oh, look at her blushing.
If at all possible, I'd love to tinker with it and take it apart.
Oh my goodness! Talking about undressing on the first meeting. That's rather bold of you.
That's not what she... Oh my god.
It's important to keep in mind where you're undressing as well.
Anyway, I'd be quite interested in having a look.
I'm sorry for all the chatter.
Jesus Christ, Rapunzel.
You must be disappointed that we're not what you expected.
Not at all. I love how lively you all are.
Cinderella, was it? We have high expectations for you during this mission. From what I hear, you're the equivalent of a walking tactical weapon. Can you show me what you can do?
Of course, anytime.
Very good. Let's proceed with the test right now. We've prepared 500 NIKKEs. Show us how quickly you can kill them.
Okay.
Oh shit.
From what we hear, you're quite skilled at killing NIKKEs. Show us.
I hope you're ready for this.
I see you're quite confident.
Oh, before we start, just a small formality. We need you to make a record. Nothing too serious.
This must be... Remember when she was talking to the mirror about like needing to like destroy the enemies of the goddesses? I wonder if this is like her interpretation of it, like in her mind, that this is how they were like telling her to do all of this stuff.
Something where you talk about your aspirations and stuff like that.
My aspirations?
Like when she says for the goddesses and then eventually says for the queen. Like this might be her like her visualization of how that's going down.
That's easy to answer. I want to thrive and coexist with the ravishing goddesses. In the end, I would like to become even more beautiful than them.
Don't you think that might be a bit challenging?
What makes you think that?
Because you've got too much blood on your hands.
Oh. Yeah, it was a dream.
Are you awake? Seems like you were having a good dream. You were shouting and tossing and turning like crazy.
I dreamt about the goddesses.
Even now, you can't get them off your mind, can you?
It was a nightmare.
I hate it when that happens.
What is this place?
This is my personal bunker where I'd scurry off to if I didn't feel like working. No one knows about it except me.
Ave.
Wait. First, eat this.
Even Cinderella and MRE. It's soup. Ew. A soup MRE? Steam wafts from the bag and a strong smell of artificial seasoning lingers in the air. Oh god. I'd rather have the stale bread and the cheese spread than frickin' MRE soup. Meals ready to eat. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of the times they serve that stuff in the military, especially when you have field operations and you don't have cooks out there. They give you just this bag of food that's just highly processed. lots of calories though. Lots of calories, so really, why is it so bad? It tastes horrible. It's horrible. They've tried making it better over the years, but it's just not good. It's just not good.
Just because you're a heretic doesn't mean you can't eat, right?
I don't know.
No, it's not a chocolate bar. It's like actual meals. Like, hold on. So, like an MRE, it comes with like all of these different like food items, like this stuff here. So here you have spaghetti with meat sauce and it's in a bag. You have, this is applesauce with something carbohydrate enhanced. Like, it's just, these things here, this green stuff, that's the heater to cook the food. This is usually what the MREs look like when you take them out of the bag. Like here's some other ones that might be a little bit more edible. But just like overall, like this is a pizza. Like it's just not good. It's just not good. But it's just the fastest way to get food and calories without having to have cooks like out in the field. But I will say that the only thing that I did end up liking afterwards was like there's a blueberry cobbler in one of the MREs, and that's literally all I would just eat was a blueberry cobbler. So I would trade people like my MRE meals. I would trade them like my main meals for a blueberry cobbler, but that was it. Eventually, like I would still eat things like, so they would pack like things like M&Ms or like Skittles or something. That's like later on that they would do that. But even when there was like bread and like this cheese, something they would have like peanut butter or like cheese spreads here. Those things were pretty good. This vanilla dairy shake thing, not good. Not good. Oatmeal cookie, eh. Crackers were eh. But yeah, this stuff was so bad. But when I had to go to the National Training Center, NTC, whenever we weren't back at our main like FOB area where we actually had cooks though, and we had to be out in the field, like we would have to take boxes of MREs with us. So bad. Usually the sweets are kind of meh, but they're with the regular meals. Hi, Waddy. But they try to make it better over the years. But it just, like, when I say better, like, they would just add, like, an M&M. Like a bag of M&Ms. It was disgusting. I heard some, contain coffee, too. Yes, some of them have coffee. Some of them have, like, different drink mixes. You could get, like, a Gatorade type of, like, a powdered Gatorade. But... and then that stuff all of this stuff was very tradable. Like, all of these things. Oh, here, look, there's a Taster's Choice. That's coffee right there. But yeah, all of this stuff was tradable. And so if you had like preferences or if someone had a favorite of something and they wanted to trade, like you would just trade. So nothing beats Star Trek. I've never messed with the drinks or had to heat up stuff. People would almost start fires with them. No, I mean, we were pretty good about eating MREs outside. We wouldn't eat them in the tents and stuff, but yeah, it was, and you always had your tactical spoon, right? This spoon here, you never threw away. You always kept the spoon. Like, we always had our spoon on us, no matter where we went. Like, we always had our tactical spoon from the MREs. But, did you get to choose your MREs? So, because I was an officer, and I was the one that helped distribute the MREs to my platoon, I just let the guys pick whatever they want. I didn't really have a preference. The only thing is that I just asked for a blueberry cobbler. If anyone had a blueberry cobbler in their MRE, I just asked that I take it, and they could literally have the rest of it. Literally have the rest of the MRE, so... but... yeah, I wasn't trying to be like, you can only have X MRE or whatever, but I let the guys pick what they wanted, so. Remember not being allowed to chew the gum because they came with came with basic, which was silly. But the gum was so bad. I wouldn't even want to chew that. Yeah, sometimes the spoons were missing. Yeah, so that's why if you ever did get a spoon, it was good just to keep your spoon so that you always had your spoon with you, just in case. But cheese and veggie omelet was the best. That's debatable, but platoon leader. Yeah, so I was I ended up getting out of the military as a captain. But I was a platoon leader. I was a company XO. I was a company commander. And I worked at the brigade level as well as their staffer, so I worked a lot of jobs. But yeah, I was a platoon leader, especially at NTC. So that was really nice. I was in it was like a weird transition that we were like going through because we had like light infantry, but it wasn't like infantry. We were like going through this weird transition of going from like heavy tanks into oh my god, what were they called? What were they getting rid of? They added like this new thing. I totally blacked out. This was so many years ago. But they were going from a very heavy cav unit to like a light cav unit. But at the same time, they were like inserting a lot of like light infantry units in our unit as well. So it was just like, I don't know. It was just so many weird transitions that were happening, and the army's still doing some weird stuff even to this day. But I was a specialist who worked in the S6 job unless I was in a signal unit. Hey, always make friends with your S6 guys, because they're the ones that work on your tech stuff. Them and the maintenance people too. Is the term cavalry still used? It sure is. Sure is. Either strikers, that's what they were, strikers, thank you. Yeah, we were becoming a striker unit because we originally had Abrams, and then we were transitioning from Abrams to strikers. So then they started inserting a lot of light infantry into our unit, and so yeah. That was a weird sidetrack, but yeah, MRE taking me back to my old military days, but yeah, even yeah, they still have cav units. They still have, they say cav even though that's, you know, no freaking horses, but they still got their Stetsons, they still got their belt buckles, they still got their freaking spurs. They do all that stuff. I did my spur thing. I got my spurs. I got my happy hat from that unit. I did all of that stuff. Hi Yuri. It feels like a downgrade from Abrams, but then I just like tanks. Yeah. I think it was just because where we were, like, with the war, like, Abrams was just not feasible anymore. Like, that was very, like, Desert Storm. But we needed to be a lot more mobile, so I think that's why we switched to strikers. Because, like, even on our deployment, like, all it was just strikers, so... Already military uniform when? Well, I mean, that's why my VTuber kind of has, like, the green, like, the freaking cargo pants, because it was kind of a nod towards my military time, but... Hi, Ames. How you doing? You like the RD tangents? World of Tank stream when? Never. I don't think I'm ever going to touch that game. I eventually packed Chef Boyardees in my bag for later on. But yeah, MREs. Good to know that they are also being used in the world of NIKKEs, but when I hear you being a captain, I just imagine art of you being a bleach captain with a coat. Dude, I wish we looked like that though. Like, that's so much better than our freaking uniform. The uniform is just not comfy. Not comfy at all. I still have my uniform. I still have my dress blues. I still have my my deployment uniform. I still have the what is it? When they transitioned to like the brown pattern, but then they were like the greens before that too. Like I still have a set of those. I actually just cleared out a storage unit a couple months ago and I found my old PT uniform. God, freaking all of that stuff. The bleach strip. Dude, I wish. If we could wear uniforms like that though, that'd be pretty badass.
Then try it.
Does the soup look like it's infected?
Well,
I can eat.
How's the taste?
It's good.
Then eat up. You probably haven't had a proper meal in ages.
Yeah.
That's it. Eat it all.
Thanks for reminding me I need to burn my PT uniform. I just gave it to the thrift store. All of that stuff I gave back to like a thrift store so someone else can use it. Oh. Is she crying in her soup? Am I liking the event story so far? I think it's very good. It's very insightful. I'm glad that they do events like this though, because it's it fills that gap of like wanting to know like what happened in between some events and like what happened with certain characters, so. Oh no.
You probably feel it's unfair, right? Go on. Cry as much as you want, until there are no more tears to shed. It's quite fortunate though, don't you think? Even after all these changes, you can still cry. Monsters don't shed tears.
Aww.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate. This attire vexes
You can watch me.
me.
There's no need for worry in your eyes. I will re-engage shortly.
This may take more time than I thought. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
This makes me sad. I try not to think about.
You fought with the goddesses and lost. You were torn to shreds. It was a decent idea, using the goddesses as a form of suicide. Anichiro had become a symbol, but one on which humans could pin all their hatred. If things had been left as they were, humanity would have crumbled from within. Therefore, the heretic Anichiro was transferred to a place called the Heretic Lab. But you didn't die. Every time you were injured, you regenerated. When they took you to that place, you were subjected to all sorts of inspections.
You don't need to sugarcoat it.
All right. You were experimented on. They wanted to find out what weapons worked against heretics and how to neutralize your ability to regenerate, to get a better idea of your interior composition. For a while, they couldn't find anything of much use. Then an unknown substance called Voppaus was introduced. Apparently, it's a substance that kills heretics.
Huh? It specifically targets heretics?
That's right. Hard to wrap your mind around, isn't it? A substance specifically designed to eliminate a heretic.
That must mean there are more of them. Heretics.
That's a reasonable deduction. Anyway, they injected you with Voppaus. There was a noticeable decline in your regenerative abilities. and then you began to regain consciousness. That's when you returned to your original self, right?
Yeah.
I knew it. That tells me Vaphaus isn't a substance meant to kill heretics, but the cure for corruption. I doubt I need to tell you what happened after that. You experienced it yourself.
What happened to everyone?
After getting a thrashing from you, we were just waiting to die when Oswald came and revived us. He repaired us, did all sorts of other things, and 2 months flew by.
Damn, Oswald.
We cleared our names and proved we weren't traitors.
Did you get a brain scan?
No. At this point, the only information they'd be able to get with that would be our favorite foods, so they didn't bother using it.
Because they said that the brain scan stuff was still in like the developmental stage, so that makes sense.
We worked hard to explain and presented evidence. So we're in the clear now. Well, we're still under strict surveillance.
I heard something about a central government?
The United Forces of Humanity and VTC merged to become the central government. All the other smaller corporations were also incorporated. It sounds like a corporate merger, doesn't it? Humanity acknowledged defeat and hid underground. They're moving to a giant subterranean city called the Ark.
They admitted defeat? The straw that broke the camel's back must have been...
Yes, it was you.
Damn.
Your actions are what caused the lift mission to fail. The area near the lift saw a rapid increase in raptures and became impenetrable. We can no longer target the highest ranking figure among the hellish horde, and they constantly keep pouring out more raptures. It's unfortunate, but what can we do?
Why did you come to free me?
Because you would have died if I left you. You might become corrupted again.
Wouldn't it be better if I died? I killed so many people. I destroyed countless NIKKEs. I prevented humankind from succeeding. It's not even certain if I've been cured. I might regress.
I mean, that's a lot on the mind. That's a lot.
I'm no longer beautiful. Wouldn't it be better if I just died? Or went back and spent the rest of my days as a test subject? I don't know what I am anymore. I don't know what I should live for anymore. Who am I? Anichiro or Cinderella? Ave, in your eyes, what do I look like?
A pathetic fool.
Oh.
If you're looking for comfort, then you came to the wrong person. You know me. I'm not one for flattery. However, there are others who can do that in my stead.
Damn.
Huh?
I called some of your old friends over.
Oh.
They'll be here soon.
Look, at least she's honest, right? At least she's upfront and she's like, I'm not that person. Not that person that can be there for you. So, you know, I appreciate that. I appreciate the honesty. For the hydrate.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Bayless, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Do you think there's anyone tracking us?
I would assume so.
It's awfully quiet, though.
This is Oswald we're talking about, after all. It might be smart to sit back and observe it first.
Well, we haven't noticed anything that seems too concerning, so it should be okay.
We want to see Cinderella as soon as we can. Ah.
Yeah, when I was away, I had someone at least like log into my account and do my dailies and stuff. And they did the free pulls as well, so they were able to get Cindy from a free pull and get Grave on my global account from a free pull.
Cinderella, come out.
You still look like Anachiro to me. Your eyes are still red.
She wasn't into the innocent look anymore, so she went for a makeover. Cinderella, say something.
Everyone?
Hansel, Gretel, and Little Mermaid flinch and step back.
Sorry, we're not scared. You just surprised us, that's all. Oh. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for causing you so much suffering, for messing everything up. I know this might be hard to believe, but I think I'm in my right mind now.
Little Mermaid cautiously approaches Cinderella and quietly reaches out her hand.
Siren.
Cinderella extends her hand to hold Little Mermaid. Startled, Little Mermaid takes a few steps back.
Gretel and I think Siren is still scared.
Dude, I would still be scared too. Like, she freaking pummeled her jaw 15 million times. And then again, the next time that they met, dude, I'd be scared too. I feel like that's pretty valid.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Jesus Christ, Abe.
I'm scared. But Gretel wants to kill Cinderella.
I mean, fair.
We're still sore about getting our butts handed to us.
Watch your mouth.
Abe, you said worse, please.
You should consider our feelings. If Oswald hadn't saved Hansel and Gretel and the others, we would all have died. We also know the reason Cinderella acted the way she did was because she was corrupted. However, we're still scared and want to kill her.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Give us some time. It won't be easy to go back to the way things were. Once it's clear that you're back to your usual self, we'll apologize. And we'll give you a big hug.
Sorry.
Siren, stop talking.
I'm a little scared too.
Aww. She just wants to say how she feels.
Give me a little more time.
Be careful and don't phrase anything like a command, or it can activate your powers.
A little time will make things better.
I told you not to speak. Why don't you listen to me?
Okay, I understand. You can't trust me yet. I'll wait.
It's getting late, so let's get some rest. It'll take at least a day for everyone to lower their guard anyway.
At least a day? I feel like it's gonna take more than a day. Feel bad for Siren, though.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Can I borrow Cinderella for a bit?
Sure. You should try and make her feel better.
Got it. Cinderella, this way.
Okay.
Red Shoes and Cinderella walk together.
Thank goodness.
Sorry.
I can't help the way I feel. I'm scared. Gretel feels a little sorry for Cinderella.
I know. We can't go back to the way things were straight away.
Unfortunate.
I will protect you as I protect all my subjects. You can watch me. There's no need for worry. Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
It seems this battle shall drag on. Tis taken me longer than usual.
Oh, we got another
Had
key.
I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Red Shoes hands Cinderella a cup of tea.
Drink this.
This is...
Yes, it's the same tea we had before. I figured it'd be perfect to ease us into talking more openly.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Do your eyes hurt?
No, they don't. They don't feel strange at all. It just feels like a simple color change, that's all.
It looks like a mark.
You're right.
It's pretty.
I'd rather you not say that.
Sorry. What about the rest of you? Any pain or discomfort?
This might sound strange, but I feel more energetic than ever. I almost feel omnipotent.
That's understandable. You underwent a major upgrade. How about your appetite or sleep habits?
The same. No change.
You really are back. You haven't changed a bit. Your tone, your facial expressions, everything is the same.
Yeah.
It's such a relief.
Thank you.
Do you remember everything from when you were corrupted?
Yes, I remember everything.
That sucks.
I acted of my own free will. Killing those NIKKEs and those humans.
Hi, Anime Wolf.
I thought it was all for the Queen. I truly believed I was doing something beautiful. When I came to my senses, I wanted to die.
So, it warps your consciousness entirely. Turns you into a rapture.
I believe so.
Was there anything else that was out of the norm?
There was this wall.
A wall?
I was present, but I saw another version of me on the other side of the wall, and I couldn't break it down. That me beyond the wall did terrible things. All I could do was watch helplessly.
Like a split personality. Huh, that's remarkable.
My mental faculties weren't enough to resist it. I was terrified.
Was there anything else? Like someone talking to you or something?
Yes, someone spoke to me. It tried to tempt me into listening to it.
It tried to persuade you into doing things?
I don't know if I could call it persuasion. There was a time when I came to my senses, and when I did, it threatened me. As if it had a personality all its own. It tried to bring me over to the dark side.
Is that what corruption is capable of? This is astounding. This all sounds like science fiction. The rate at which the raptures have evolved is astonishing.
Red Shoes? Why do you sound like that?
Huh?
You seem happy about this.
Oh, well... You could say that corruption is my own creation.
What? What the fuck?
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Ah.
I'll never be able to defeat the raptures at this rate. The Raptures are infinite, while we're finite in number.
A grounded assessment, to be sure.
So, we have to go big. That's the only way we'll be able to turn the tide.
Did you have anything in mind?
I believe so. No, actually, I'm certain I do. But it will be incredibly difficult. Close to impossible, in fact. But we have to make it happen. As the goddesses, we must protect humanity.
What's your plan? Do you think we stand a chance?
Even if we didn't, we have to try. That's our job. So, Red Shoes, never give up. I'll take the first step. All you have to do is follow me. I'll become humanity's savior. I need you on my side. I have to go. We'll meet again.
Goodbye, Rapunzel. I wish you luck. Having hope in a situation where you can't win. Wouldn't siding with the Raptures solve this problem?
The fuck?
At first, corruption was a bagatelle, something trivial which momentarily paralyzed NIKKEs. However, the way it operated was somewhat unorthodox. It didn't affect the nervous system, nor any other part of the body. So, I was curious as to how it could induce paralysis. Every NIKKE's brain has something called a nymph. Have you heard of it? It injects information into the brain and then backs up all the information contained within the brain. In the initial stage, corruption forces its way into this nymph to issue a command not to move. The important thing was that it touched the nymph. It's that simple. This is where I saw the future. A future where we don't lose. A future where humanity wins this war. It's simple. We simply need to be on the same side. I didn't have the necessary skills to affect the nymph, so I started investigating this corruption phenomenon. And I discovered something remarkable. Corruption comprises a code that even humans can understand. This was a revelation. I tried inputting simple commands from the corruption process into the NIKKEs. You know what happened? They started moving according to the command that was input. It was fascinating. So, I implanted my own personality data into the corruption code and modified it to have the subject think in the same manner as a rapture.
Her own personality code?
This was also a resounding success. The NIKKEs infected by the corruption only repeated actions which were beneficial to the Raptures. I was overwhelmed with joy. I had discovered a way for humanity to coexist with the Raptures. The Raptures are our enemy, an enemy we must defeat. But if we switch our way of thinking and proceed with the mindset that Raptures are our allies, then we don't need to fight anymore.
What? What is this? What is this thought process?
We can truly achieve harmony. But there was a big problem. The corruption injected with my personality had very obvious limitations. It didn't last long. It either got attacked by the nymph and died, or physically destroyed the brain. My personality data was inferior and unable to perform a diverse range of actions. I had gone as far as I could with my own skill set. I became painfully aware of my limitations.
How many times has she done this test?
So, I implanted this improved corruption code in the Raptures and returned them. I trusted the Raptures. If the Raptures had achieved such incredible evolutionary progress in a short period, with this improved corruption code, I firmly believed that they would be able to hone it to perfection. And they did not disappoint. When the Raptors returned with the new and improved corruption code, I felt as if I had the entire world in the palm of my hand. Although it had become something unique to Raptors, something that humans could not understand, it was perfection personified. That was what created you.
Like, literally the look of disbelief, like, I just...
Anichiro, the fruit of my labor. That was how the Raptures responded to the peace treaty I sent out. I proposed that we could live together in harmony. You, Anichiro, are a symbol of peace between the Raptures and humanity. You are a perfect being. The most beautiful being. If you had a beastly beauty when you were corrupted, now your beauty is absolute. Tell me more. Tell me everything about yourself. How are you feeling? Do you still want to live for the Raptures?
Shut up! Shut up!
How does it feel when you see a NIKKE?
Shut up!
Is there a difference from before?
Shut the fuck up!
Do you sleep? Can you taste? Do the Raptors attack you? Do you feel like you are out of place?
Oh my god, I would have ripped her head off immediately if I was Cinderella. If she kept asking me all these questions. Bitch, what? What is this, 21 questions? Stop! Huh?
Do you want to kill humans? Do you want to save them?
No, I want to
kill.
kill.
Hear voices? How long can you hold your breath?
Shut up!
Tell me. Tell me everything, Anichiro. Please.
How long can you hold your breath? How is that relevant?
I have a question.
No, no questions. Just do. Slice her in half.
Questions are also good. What is it?
Are you the one who implanted the corruption in me?
Yes. I did it during your last maintenance check.
Why me?
Because you're the most perfect NIKKE amongst us. The result of the Rapture improved corruption combined with your perfection.
She's just saying it like she's so proud of herself for like
I had no doubt that the results would be sublime. The Raptures realized that too. That's why they modified you to be omnipotent. The ultimate masterpiece, jointly created by me, the Raptures, and Ave.
No, don't you freaking slander her name, because that was not her intent. Don't you give her any of that type of fucking credit. No.
Is such beauty even moral? It's almost blasphemous.
Did you do this to the others as well?
No, not yet. I didn't want to waste any precious subjects until I confirmed your outcome.
When did you come up with the idea of coexisting with the Raptures?
A while ago, when I was still human.
When you were still human?
Why did you apply to become a Grimm's model?
In order to spread my beliefs, I required power. I had to climb up the ranks.
Pause. Pause, 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 pause. I said this before, and I'm gonna say this again. Do you know who this sounds like? Do you know who this sounds like? Do you know who this sounds like? This sounds like the commander. It sounds like us. Remember when he said that he wants to climb the ranks, that he wants power? This sounds exactly like this. This sounds exactly like this. I required power. What is he doing right now? He's trying to get his way up in the ranks. He's trying to climb the ranks. Remember how reckless I said he was being with all the decisions that he made? This sounds exactly like this. I'm not saying he wants to, you know, corrupt. I'm not saying he's gonna go down the avenue of what she did. But like, this need for power? But Commander isn't a NIKKE? That's not the point. She wasn't a NIKKE either. She wasn't a NIKKE when she made these decisions. She was human. Granted, he probably won't become a NIKKE, but the need for power, the need to climb up the ranks, like the need to just want to be like reckless about all of the like the goals that he has. I didn't say the goals were the same. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying the goals are the same of like what she wants and what he wants. He wants Modernia back. That's fine. Like his goal is different from hers, but it's the same need for power. It's the same need of like, I need to get this power so I can achieve what my goal is. Like, it's just that the concept of needing power and requiring power to climb up the ranks. Like, and how I said multiple times in the chapters that I was in, and remember, I'm only on 31. I just ended 30, right? What he was doing I said so many times that the decisions that he was making was so reckless that he just was trying to power through all of this stuff without taking into consideration just like second, third order effects, consequences, like any of that stuff. He was like, just do. Like, it's the concept of him being so absorbed of wanting to get Modernia back and saying that he needs power and he needs to climb the ranks to do that. It's too similar. It's way too similar. It's almost borderline parallel. It's scary. She didn't have someone to stop her, know that and can stop him too, but they haven't though. All they have been doing is taking orders from him. They might try to reason with him, but at the end of the day, they're just gonna have to listen to what the commander says. Like, and that's what they've been doing. That's why I said all the stuff that he's been doing was just so reckless. So like, even though their goals are different, of us wanting to get Modernia back and then of her trying to corrupt NIKKEs, the path of wanting to get power is the same. That part is the same. Goals are different, but the path of wanting to achieve that power and climbing up the ranks though, like, I just, it's way too similar. And I said this in all the chapters when we were after the reclamation point, like, just fucking, I don't like it. I really just don't like it.
Rather than coming from a priest or VTC researcher, the words of a goddess would carry much more influence.
Are you saying you want to infect all NIKKEs?
Yes.
How have you not been found out yet?
I'm aware that others would consider me insane. It's that awareness that has allowed me to remain undetected. I was surprised that they wanted to do a brain scan, but it didn't amount to much. Anichiro.
Imagine if the brain scans weren't still in their like developmental stage that like they had talked about. Imagine like what they would have found.
It's destiny. How else could everything have fallen into place so perfectly? You must guide me. You must guide everyone. On the heretic path. On the path to harmony.
One last question.
Please ask.
Is there a reason why I shouldn't kill you now?
Because I'm going to help you. Now we can begin to walk the path toward peaceful coexistence with the Raptures. Not many people will understand, but I will see my plan through. I simply need you to remain a symbolic figure. I'll take care of everything else. So, Anichiro, with
A beam of light from glass slippers pierces through Red Shoe's core. Finally! You know how like in animes and like in movies, like they always just let the villain like just talk way too much. And they don't do anything. They just let him talk and talk and talk and talk. They finally she just did it. She collapses lifelessly to the ground.
Don't call me that.
Cinderella lowers her head and cradles her face in her hands, sobbing silently. Oh, what the fuck is that? Cinderella quickly raises her head. Red Shoes is moving.
How? I pierced her core straight through.
What? Why? Oh my god, why? Please tell me they don't do it again. Please, please, I beg. I would just do anything if you don't do it again. Please. Both of Red Shoe's legs twist and contort at unnatural angles. Please don't do it again. What? Excuse me? What the fuck? Since then charges at Cinderella while frantically swinging her appendages. Jesus Christ. Ugh, I don't like really looking at it though. Hi Dunder Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. If evil, why kicked up? Because I'm looking at it. I have to inspect. You guys have already seen this, so it's fine. Now hold on, Red Shoes might be onto something. What? The waist is twisted? Yeah, because you can see right here, like this looks like her booba right here. And it's like twisted so that it's like, I don't know. If I want to see it again, I'm sorry, you can look at it in the VOD. Maybe red wasn't that bad. God. She then charges at Cinderella while frantically swinging her appendages. Ugh. The flailing legs ceaselessly pound on glass slippers.
Her appendages are moving even after the main body has been taken out.
Red Shoes moves like a marionette with the strings detached. Glass Slippers fires a light beam. severing both of Red Shoes' legs from her body. Like a sword through the air. Oh. Oh. Once Red Shoes once again falls lifeless to the floor. There. Jesus. Yeah, 12 plus game. 12 plus game. How do I do this? How do I get you guys off of the thing? Oh, I was gonna add you guys on there, but I guess I can't. Yeah, you can see like her elbow here, like it's shredded and you can just see like metal. Same thing with her wrist down there too. I don't know, is it better up there or is it better right here? I can't tell. There. Oh, the two detached legs wander around aimlessly as if lost and not knowing where to go. Oh god. After a while, they disappear into the darkness. What? She's still alive?
You're still breathing?
Oh, how happy I would be to be turned into a heretic.
Red Shoe's eyes grow faint as her life slips away, and her movement ceases. Bro, what?
It was you. This is all because of you. You caused all this pain and misery. Damn you! Ah!
Cinderella?
I'll put you guys back on here.
Red Shoes! Is she dead?
What's going on?
I'm sure walking into that is like,
Explain!
Cinderella looks around with trembling eyes. The room, which is in shambles, Red Shoes' corpse with her legs amputated and a hole in her chest. And her standing beside the body. The faces of her she's angry. The faces of her comrades unable to hide their fear and horror. Dude, she's pissed.
Did you do this?
No, it's not.
Cinderella?
I know this
It
seems
wasn't me.
Seuss, but I'm not the imposter.
I mean, I did this to her, but she was trying to corrupt. She said that the corruption was her doing. She was trying to use it to...
What?
Gretel, glass slippers are solid, so I'll use acid. Roger, let's kill this heretic.
No, I'm not a heretic. I'm not Enichiro anymore. It's me, Cinderella.
Let me ask you a question then. You're saying Red Shoes is behind this corruption, and it was her who planted it inside you?
That's right. I can explain every...
Do you really expect us to believe that?
That is gonna be kind of hard to explain, though.
There's no way Red Shoes would do something like that. Ah!
You feel the same way, Siren? Then what about me? What about me? You think I would kill Red Shoes without cause? Why isn't anyone hearing out my side of the story? Why I did it, or what happened? I'm back. I'm all better now. Why don't you believe me? Why didn't any of you?
Oh.
When I saw you all a while ago, why didn't anyone ask if I was okay? Huh? When you all look at me, what do you see?
Cinderella's question is greeted with silence.
Okay, I understand now.
Oh.
Even after what I put you through, you were willing to meet with me. I'm grateful for that, but I guess I had the wrong impression. You simply wanted to see a monster. You wanted to hurt a monster.
Cinderella begins to levitate.
Cinderella, don't follow me, or I'll kill you where you stand.
Cinderella disappears, leaving her former colleague standing amongst the ruined room. They silently stare up at the sky where Cinderella disappeared.
I will show you what Eden is capable of.
Damn.
This attire flashes me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
My god, dude, what the fuck?
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
I will protect you as I protect
Come
all
on,
my
just go to the
subjects.
next scene.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous. There's some dirt on my face.
I mean, I wonder if, well, then again, Red Shoes was very open about telling Cinderella about what happened. I wonder if keeping her alive and trying to get her to explain to everybody else, like, if that would have worked, I don't know. Cinderella wakes up from her sleep and stares blankly out of the window into space. At the point where the horizon meets the cloudless sky, as tears fall down her face, the sun sets. As she falls back to sleep, Cinderella weeps. Cinderella wakes up from her sleep and stares blankly out of the window into space. At the point where the horizon meets the cloudless sky, as tears fall down her face, the sun sets. As she falls back to sleep, Cinderella weeps. Cinderella wakes up from her sleep, and suddenly, she realizes what she must do.
My life is no longer a beautiful fairy tale. I am a traitor to humanity. A monster. A heretic. That's the way my story has been written.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there would have been a good way to do this, because yeah, she probably just would have lied about it, but I mean, she said that she was going to do it to the others eventually, so I wonder if her trying to get Red to explain it to them would have done anything, or if what she did was like the right way to do. Honestly, I think what she did was the right way to do it, but
A failed story. A fairy tale that is not beautiful must be erased. Glass slippers. Full contact.
honestly, with the way that she destroyed the room, I don't even know if CCTV would have done anything. Probably just would have, well, I don't know. It would have captured all this stuff before she started sniping everybody, but the glass slippers floats and unfolds. The panels, which only a few moments ago were emitting a barrage of light beams, was designed to be aimed at the scourge of mankind, turned to Cinderella. Cinderella closes her eyes. In her mind, the image which arises is not the goddess squad she so longed to be a part of. Not the NIKKEs and humans who perished and suffered by her hands. Not the researcher who turned the gun on himself right before her eyes. Nor Red Shoes, whom she killed in a murderous rage. It was the one who appeared out of nowhere during her agony.
Cinderella.
Cinderella thought she was hearing voices.
Get up.
With trepidation, she opens her eyes. Abe is standing before her.
Turn glass slippers off, you idiot.
Huh? How did you find me?
Probably has a tracker on her.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. I shall go again. This will take more time than I thought. I will re-engage shortly. It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me. I shall go again. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Answer me. How did you find me? Answer me!
I thought you would be here.
What?
You always said that someday, when this was all over, you'd want to spend your days in a place where the cloudless sky meets the horizon.
Cinderella looks out the window. Outside, the cloudless sky and the horizon intermingle.
After you ran away, I looked for a place that matched that description. I assumed that you would have thought that everything was over. There were a few places that fit the bill, but this one was the furthest. So I figured that's where I'd find you.
Did I say that?
You did.
I don't remember.
I do.
Why are you here?
To take you away.
Where?
Anywhere but here.
Wherever it is, I'm not going. I will stay here.
And do what? Die?
Yes.
I can't allow that.
I don't need your permission.
That's where you're wrong. I created you, so I say when you get to die.
That's a line.
Come on, get up.
Abe takes Cinderella's hand, and she flinches.
I told you to get up.
What are you trying to do?
Get up so we can have some snacks and chat.
Abe tugs at Cinderella, but she doesn't budge.
Come on, please.
Forget about me.
No.
I said forget about me. I've become a monster. I'm no longer beautiful. I stood in the goddess's way. I killed many humans and my own comrade. I've ruined everything. There's no reason for me to live.
You have to live.
Why?
Abe sits down in front of Cinderella.
Because I want to be the best engineer this world has ever known. You are my creation, my greatest masterpiece. It can't end like this. I can't let you end it all on such a miserable note. Otherwise, I would have created something which didn't amount to anything. No, this isn't where the story ends. Your story can only come to a close when you're at your most beautiful.
I already have too much blood on my hands. I'm not beautiful anymore. My story has been tainted. There's no happy ending for me anymore. A fairy tale, which is no longer beautiful, should be erased.
No.
I've always been watching you. I didn't want to miss a single moment. Your perseverance towards achieving your goals. Your refusal to give up. Your way of thinking. The future. Your dreams. I watched it all. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I could create a masterpiece such as yourself. I couldn't take my eyes off you. You were so beautiful.
Huh?
Hi, Rin. Thank you so much for the resub.
You always had a captive audience in me. Your attention was focused on the Goddess Squad. You wanted to be part of them. To be honest, I wasn't terribly interested in them. Because you were more beautiful. You were shining bright like a diamond. And you were right in front of me. So why would I look at inferior beings that were far away? You were the most beautiful being that I ever created. My goddess of victory.
Goddess of victory.
That's why it can't end here. My goddess of victory must shine the brightest and be the most beautiful. Let's rewrite it. Let's rewrite this fairy tale which has gone astray. You're still alive. It's not over yet. There's still a chance to rewrite the story as many times as we want. It's only the first chapter that's finished. There's still a long way to go until the ending. There's bound to be plenty of twists and turns along the way. Let's create a happy ending.
But I've already killed so many people.
You weren't you.
I stood in the way of the Goddess Squad.
That's not what you intended.
I became the enemy of the entire human race.
It's not your fault.
I even killed Red Shoes with my own hands.
You must have had a good reason for what you did.
I like how she's just being like the voice of reason. Like, yeah, you did all of those bad things in your mind, and you think that like a lot of that stuff is just going to be unforgivable into some people. That is like the humanity. You're probably always going to be unforgivable. Like you think about when Anise saw her in chapter 30, right? Some people are just not going to be able to forgive her, but Eve is doing a really good job of just trying to be that voice of reason. Like, it wasn't you. It's not your fault. Like, you had a good reason for some of this stuff, and it's just... She's trying to show her from an outside perspective, because right now this internal, like, turmoil is just... It can be a lot. And I understand, right? I understand about inner turmoil. I get it.
I trust you. No matter what happens, I will always trust you. I'm blinded by your light and your beauty.
Eve.
Look, Cinderella.
Even Cinderella look at glass slippers. Their reflection is stained with blood.
What do you see?
A monster covered in blood.
Don't be a fool. That can be wiped away. No matter what it's covered in, that doesn't change what's underneath. Look, it's all clean. Whenever you're struggling, don't allow your image to define you. Instead, look at your true self. What do you see now?
When you look at me, what do you see, Eve?
I can't see anything. I'm too starstruck. What do you see?
Me.
Who are you?
Cinderella.
And what kind of person is Cinderella?
Someone who betrayed humanity and killed a lot of people.
What do you mean? It's not Enichiro who is reflected here. It's Cinderella. So I'll ask you again. What kind of person is Cinderella?
Yeah, what kind of person is Cinderella, not Enichiro?
A person who, when in despair, received help from the goddesses and then idolized them. Someone who wanted to stand on the battlefield alongside them and applied for that privilege. Who worked really hard and became a second-generation Grimm's model. a person who took great pride in that truth. Someone who took thousands, tens of thousands of tests, who always strived to achieve the best results, who never gave up on her dreams, who was always proud and full of confidence. A person who loved their comrades. Someone who loved humanity. A person who loved myself. The most beautiful person in the world.
And this Cinderella you're describing, what did she want to do?
Defeat those who would harm humanity and protect the human race. To rewrite the story.
That's better. Let's do it. Let's rewrite it. I'll be in the front row watching. I'll be your mirror. I'll watch you become your true self.
Okay. You've watched over me all this time. Even if everyone turned their backs on me, you would remain by my side. For you, I will continue my story.
When you become exhausted and you can't stand to look at yourself, when the mirror's surface becomes smudged and dirty, just remember my eyes watching you. That's where you'll find the most beautiful goddess of victory this world has ever seen.
Damn.
This will be finished soon. You can rest for a moment.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
This attire vexes me.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
It seems...
Yeah,
What a
it's
truly
just...
beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
I don't know. Like, I don't know how to...
I didn't expect this kind of talk to come from you.
I just don't know how to process all of this stuff. Like, it's just... I'm trying my best to not self-insert because it's really, really easy to. When you don't have parents that are like this, it's hard. Yeah, it's hard. It sucks because I always thought I'd just be tough about it, right? I don't have to worry about that type of stuff, but you just get kind of envious that sometimes you wish you had supportive parents like that. And that's why I was like talking about before in one of my other streams I was super grateful that I had my other mom. Because I feel like without her, I would be this miserable shell of a person. Because my other mom is like Abe, she was that voice of reason. She was supportive. She tried to make you see that you are a good person. And it sucks that I couldn't even get that from my own parents. But at the same time, I am truly grateful that I have someone like her in my life, so... Rocky, thank you so much for the follow.
Not a word of this to anyone. Having to suffer through this once for my child is difficult enough.
Did you say child?
Hi, Skull. Thank you so much for the follow.
Why are you making that weird face?
I'm touched.
Anyway, I know I was speaking confidently, but things have really gone to the dogs. Right now, you're...
The main reason why humanity had to flee underground. The one who destroyed the heretic research lab and who killed Red Shoes.
Yeah, the music is really good.
You already know. So, if we're being realistic, we have two choices. First, return to the central government and cooperate with the investigation. I'll be there to make sure they don't treat you roughly like before. We'll prove to them that you're completely and utterly free of corruption and explain the mechanisms behind it. While on paper, this is the safest and most conventional method, but it might not even be possible.
Especially considering I'm essentially a wanted criminal. I doubt I'll even be given the chance to explain myself.
Now, the second choice, hide out and wait. Like I told you, humanity has acknowledged defeat and is hiding underground. An operation called Ark Guardian, centered around the Goddess Squad, is underway. Whatever form it ends up assuming, the operation will soon come to a close. The people will seal the Ark and ensure that nothing can enter or exit. Our second option is to hide away and wait until that happens.
What happens then?
I don't know, maybe consider getting into farming?
What's the point of living on a planet where nothing remains?
You'll be alive, and that will be significant enough. You will wait, and you'll keep waiting. When humanity eventually emerges from their underground city, that is when you will help them. After enough time has passed, they'll be willing to overlook much of what has happened. While it's a safe choice, the disadvantage is that it will take a lot of time, and there's always the off chance that it will backfire. Pick whichever one you prefer.
Neither seems particularly alluring.
Then what are you going to do?
You said we should rewrite the story.
Yeah, and?
So let's rewrite it.
This can also be a part of the story. Every story has an intermission.
I don't like that. It's not beautiful.
It's easy enough to say you don't like something, but not so easy to come up with alternatives.
For better or worse, I've become stronger. My current strength is incomparable to before.
Good for you.
And due to the many unwanted battles, my skills have also significantly improved.
Why would you bring that up now of all times?
Sorry, I didn't mean to make things more difficult, but it's the truth. I'm as strong as ever. In matters of physical strength, nothing is impossible for me.
Hey, don't tell me...
In order to fix the story, I need to right the wrongs I've committed. I'm going to take down the Queen. You mentioned that the number of raptures near the lift has increased, didn't you? It doesn't matter. With my current abilities, I can break through. I can erase the past catastrophes. The Goddess Squad will no longer be a failure. This is where it changes. What do you think?
Just gonna boss rush the queen?
I think it's a beautiful plan that can resolve everything.
I don't think you have to go that far.
What do you mean?
Humanity doesn't trust you. They consider you their enemy, a traitor. You don't have to go through all this.
Ave, I still want to be a second-generation Grimm's model. The savior of humanity. The successor to the Goddess Squad. I'm not doing this for humanity. I'm doing it for myself. And for Ave, who created me. For my comrades. I need to undo the damage I caused with my own hands.
So you're going to take down the queen?
Yes.
Sounds like a fool's errand. Let's get started.
Okay. She's like, this sounds like a bad idea, but let's do it.
What? That last bit contradicts the first part.
High risk, high reward. I like it. If we want to turn things around, then we've got to do something drastic.
But there is something I need.
What is it?
I need Hansel, Gretel, and Siren. We need to go together. Then I know for sure that we can win.
Are you certain?
How could we not? While they may not be as strong as me, they are still remarkable.
It's not a matter of how strong they are or aren't. It's whether they'll be willing to go with you in the first place.
They'll come with me. I'm sure of it.
What makes you so confident?
Because I believe everyone feels the same as I do.
Okay, let's go meet them. I don't know if they'll be persuaded, but we can at least go see them.
If you talk to them, I'm sure they'll listen.
Do you think I've got a voice like sirens or something?
No. You have something better.
You're everyone's mom.
You're able to save someone who is ready to give up everything. Who was ready to choose death.
Don't you ever bring that up again, please.
There's no need to be flustered. You're beautiful.
Well... Still, if we want to talk to them, then the first step is to go meet up with them. And that'll be the biggest stumbling block.
How come? Surely that wouldn't be an issue for you.
Hi, Lynn. Thanks for popping in.
Well, the thing is... Before I came here, I used a stun gun to knock them all out.
Oh.
I'm considered an important witness, so they wouldn't let me leave.
Oh.
Oh.
You think that's funny?
Let's find them then.
Find them? You mean there?
Yes.
I guess there's some sense to that. Good. Then, let's start by sneaking in.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Is it a rapture?
I can't tell.
Wait, what element is Grave? By the way, I'd actually be really funny if it was electric.
Come out.
Oh.
We have you surrounded.
She's fire? Oh, fuck. Okay. I thought it would be really funny if she was electric, though. It's our favorite micro. Okay, guys, the microwave is back up and running. You can have your popcorn again.
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Hi, Luna.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Yeah, Cinderella's electric. I saw that. I just wasn't sure if Grave was too. Yeah, so now you can have your ramen and we got a key for we got another key for the mini game. It's a microwave. Hi, Mr. Microwave.
What an odd combination.
Hi, Splicer. Hi, Shadow.
What is this? I thought you said we were surrounded. A bit of an exaggeration, don't you think?
3 second-generation Grimm's models are more than enough to hem you in.
Hansel, Gretel, and Siren.
Seems like you haven't come here to talk things through. Tell me, why are you here?
We're here to take you in, and to eliminate the heretic Anichiro.
Then I'm afraid you've wasted your trip. Since the heretic Anichiro is no more.
Allow me to convey the current feelings of the central government. You massacred untold numbers of Nikkes and humans.
Don't remind her.
Destroyed the heretic research lab. Murdered Red Shoes in cold blood.
For a good reason, though.
You must be executed.
Hi, Daiseal. Thank you so much for your resub for 2 months. Thank you. Hi, Bro God. Thank you so much for the follow.
Given the untold harm you have caused on humankind, both physically and on morale.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just hanging in there, just trying to play some games, keeping myself busy.
We are here to kill you and secure your remains. The news of your death will boost morale.
Hi, Freddy.
I hate to admit it, but you're not wrong.
Furthermore, any future option to capture or negotiate with Anichiro is off the table. Our primary goal is elimination.
Isn't that going a bit overboard? The heretic's body holds untold research potential.
Too many have died by her hand. It's not just the central government. The common people harbor a desire for revenge. So many of them have lost family and friends.
So she's become a figurehead.
Hi, Saints. Yeah, I'm just trying to get back into having a normal schedule again-ish. Can't really work. Or I'm not allowed to work, so... Next thing I can do is just stream a little bit.
Correct. Raptures are already starting to be viewed as a natural phenomenon, akin to a natural disaster. There is no trace of individuality amongst them. They are an anonymous collective, a faceless horde. But the heretic Anichiro, she is one person. A perfect and singular target to focus on.
So you came to kill her? And you brought them along?
There is nothing better than a Grimm's model to combat a heretic.
Hey, you guys, what's gotten into you? Did you really come to kill Cinderella?
I mean, I feel like Gretel does, though.
They're all in a bit of a tight spot. Their top member, Cinderella, has been corrupted. Red Shoes, once a high-ranking priest and researcher from BTC, Siren is barely able to control the immense power she wields. As for Hansel and Gretel, they are illicit creations. Only 3 second-generation Grimm's models were supposed to be made. Cinderella, Red Shoes, and Siren.
Well, now that Red Shoes is gone, and there's supposed to be 3, Hansel and Gretel... are, yeah, I guess they can be now like the third since they're like one and the same. Is that not good logic? We got rid of one, then we'll just replace her with the other one.
Hansel and Gretel were created by you without prior authorization.
And?
You created full-fledged NIKKEs, all in secret.
Yeah, since 4 is close to 3, just round down. And they count as 1, so technically we gotta get the 3 second-gen models, and they're right here. I don't know. Clearly the central government doesn't know how to do math. Then again, he is a microwave, so I don't expect microwaves to do really good math.
You know what this implies, don't you?
No, I don't.
That I'm amazing?
Yo. Okay. See, this is why I picked a good wife. This is why I picked a good wife. I knew even before this event. I knew.
I won't deny that, but it also casts doubt upon your intentions.
No,
Only
your
a
microwave is
potential
not good with
traitor
numbers. It
would
only knows how to
conduct
count
such
down.
actions in secret. The heretic is a new weapon that you created, and the second-generation Grimm's models were all made to eventually serve as such.
They weren't made to become heretics. You don't understand the whole picture. You don't know what Red Hood did. Not Red Hood, sorry. I would never. Please disregard that. Red Shoes. Sorry, too many reds.
It makes for a convenient cover-up, and you're the perfect scapegoat.
If you had a brain in your head, you'd know that's complete horse.
My opinion.
What,
doesn't
Oswald,
matter.
please let her finish the word. Please just let her finish saying it. Stop interrupting her. Well, I don't have Red Hood, so until Red Hood comes home, she's gonna take some slander.
What matters is that this is what most people will think. In particular, those who are in power.
So what are you trying to say?
Cinderella, if you die, everyone else can be cleared of their charges. If you take the blame for what's happened and die, Ave and the other Grimm's models can return. They can be humanity's saviors once again. The successors to the goddesses. Only you will be considered a traitor. To capture you, the second-generation Grimm's models were deployed. After a fierce battle, they emerged victorious. The foe that even the Goddess Squad struggled against will be defeated. Vengeance will be ours.
Mr. Microwave Man.
It would be a grand achievement, one which overshadows any minor details.
I understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of cooperating. There is something I must do.
What is that?
I will defeat the Queen.
Huh? I see. Given your specifications, this is not as outlandish as it may sound. Very well. Is this your final decision? I should have known this is what you'd all decide.
Hansel, Gretel, Siren, let's go together. With your help, we can win.
Gretel and I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Did Anachiro kill Red Shoes?
No, I did.
Why did you kill her?
She deserved to die.
I thought Red Shoes was kind. She took good care of us. She was kind to Siren.
She liked Cinderella. Was your hate for Red Shoes so strong as to forget all that?
Girl, if you were in that room, you'd understand.
Yes. I despised her.
If you start to hate Gretel and me, will you kill us too?
If you do something like what Red Shoes did, then yes, I will kill you.
What were Red Shoes' final words?
She didn't say anything.
I see. Oswald told me that she was refining the corruption virus.
What?
I did some of my own investigating. Turns out Red Shoes was using an old VTC research lab in secret. We found over 200 Nikkes and about 10 raptures there.
200?
The Nikkes all had their brains operated on, and the raptures had been implanted with corruption.
Is that true?
All the Nikkes were dead, but something stood out even more than that. All their eyes were red. The raptures were all functioning normally. They had been stripped of their armor and were immobile. Only the corruption-inducing devices were operational. Red Shoes was refining the corruption process. Of that, there is no doubt. And one more thing. The entire lab was full of your photos.
I see.
She was obsessed. Hi, Perix.
Gretel and I knew that Red Shoes did some bad things, and even worse things to Cinderella. But did you have to kill her?
Yes?
Was there no other option?
No.
No, there wasn't.
I think you're trying to play it off like you don't care. Gretel thinks you're crying. We both like you, Cinderella. We also liked Red Shoes. We're sad. Red Shoes was like family to us, and now she's gone.
I'm sad too.
Hi, Big J.
We don't want to lose another family member. So we will protect you. We will protect Cinderella. Let's go together.
Thank you.
Can I hug you?
Sure.
Hansel and Gretel approach Cinderella. Without a word, the two hug Cinderella tightly.
Sorry for not believing in what you said. For not believing you. Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay.
Aww.
Thank you for coming to meet me. Thank you for forgiving me.
You did nothing wrong.
Cinderella gently pats Hansel and Gretel on the back, then slowly walks towards Little Mermaid. Cinderella quietly extends her hand to Little Mermaid. And Little Mermaid silently regards Cinderella's extended hand, then reaches out her own in response. The two hands intertwine.
Cinderella, you were hurting. You were very lonely.
You fool. I told you not to talk.
I was so scared. I didn't know if the person in front of me was the real you. I was scared that you might hurt me again.
No, like your feelings are so valid though.
I avoided your hand. You probably just wanted to hold hands. No one would have held Cinderella's hand.
You're holding my hand now. That's all I need.
I understand.
Dang, I didn't even need to persuade them. Oswald?
Yes?
Are you crying?
Oh.
No.
It's okay. We all cried.
You didn't come here to kill us, did you?
I was sent here to eliminate you. That much is true. But I failed.
And here you are, practically laying down the red carpet to let us escape.
Don't be ridiculous. So are you going to kill the Queen?
Yes.
Then you are officially fugitives now. Your names will have a curse upon them, and you will be shunned. Can you handle that?
Worth.
It's okay. We can always clear our names again.
Yeah, rain doesn't work well with microwaves. That's okay.
Gretel and I are okay with it.
Here.
Oswald hands Abe a small tablet.
What's this?
A list of safe places and routes that will keep you out of harm's way.
Oh. That's so nice of him.
Perhaps it will come in handy.
Why are you doing this? It's unlike you.
I'm a fan.
Oh. Oswald extends his hand and points off into the distance. He points to a gigantic pillar stretching from the horizon up into the far reaches of the sky, the lift.
You have to win.
He's their #1 fan.
Give humanity the victory they deserve.
Leave it to us. I will bring you a splendid, beautiful victory.
But microwaves have fans in them, so he can still be a microwave and be a fan.
If it means I can atone for my past.
God, we haven't looked at anything on the map though, because I really wanted to get through to the next part of the story. But I feel like we can do a little bit of venturing out now. I don't know. Should I start with the crystals over by story 1?
I'm a monster. So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? I'm not beautiful anymore.
Look at this one first.
I'm a monster.
Oh, wait, there's actually this too. A massive ship that soared through the sky with the goddesses. At times, I imagined the joy of flying on wings of victory with the goddess, reveling in the praise of countless spectators. Oh, that was the art that we saw with
If it means I can atone for my
shiny
past,
there too.
I am willing to do anything. So much destruction that I caused. How can I?
You're not a monster. You know taste and shed tears. You feel guilt and sadness. What kind of monster would be capable of those things? You're no monster. I wouldn't let that happen to you.
I like all these little reflections, these like memories.
How can I ever atone for my?
Go and show them. Turn the goddess squad into your subordinates.
Gretel and I think that Cinderella won't be able to outperform the Goddess Squad.
I hope you will be strong too, but to surpass the Goddess Squad is a bit...
You idiots. You should be cheering her on.
Yeah.
Don't worry. When I come back, I'll be more beautiful than the goddess squad themselves.
And do whatever the hell she wants.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
No.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. Tell me
Hi,
more.
Armada.
No.
Why not? You were talking so much earlier. Say that I'm beautiful.
No.
Why not? Don't be shy. There is nothing embarrassing about admitting that something beautiful is precisely that. Now hurry.
I don't want to.
What does the names being in red have to do with anything?
So much
Wait,
destruction that I
where's
caused.
the-
How can I ever atone for my sins?
It's shiny. Music?
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
Oh. I really like the music collection so far that they've made for this event.
If it means
this
I can
one?
atone for my past,
Eat.
Oh, we did this one. We
Wait.
saw that one.
if it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
I feel like there's a lot of them that I'm going to be adding to my playlist, especially like in the commander's room. Like, it's just so nice to listen to. Like, this one is just so nice. Like, it's just a simple piano piece, but like, it's just so good. God, I wish I could play an instrument, especially like the piano,
so
though.
much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
I'm
not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
Let me see, where's
so much
story
destruction that I
2?
caused.
See if
How
there's
can I ever atone for my sins?
Wait.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
Oh, there's her like shattered sad Cinderella on that crystal there. Bye, Shu.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
Please, save me. It hurts. Why would that NIKKE do this to us? We trusted her. She was the goddess of victory. Traitor. Monster. Murderer.
Huh.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
It wasn't your
so
fault.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my...
This is insane. She's a NIKKE. She's the goddess of victory who protected us. She's been affected by corruption. She's not herself. How can we experiment on her?
Do you realize how many have died? My entire hometown has been razed to the ground. Both of my sons who joined the military are dead. My wife couldn't bear it. And she... Where did you say your hometown was?
Valley County.
It's been obliterated. Wiped off the map.
Valley County.
Because of that thing.
What did you say? Is that why I couldn't reach my family for the past few days? No. My mother.
There are hundreds more like you. So steel yourself. That is not a NIKKE. Certainly nothing as noble as the goddess of victory. It is an evil force which has united to destroy humanity. And so, we must find a way to destroy it by any means necessary. There is no need for empathy. Consider it an object. Something which must be erased.
I don't know if I'm capable of that. I will seek my revenge under the guise of research.
That was the guy.
That too might be doable.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
There's just like bodies like strewn about everywhere too. Raptures, people.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a... Right. I don't need anything.
So when look, you can see her legs gone.
Or friends. No one will know how much I've suffered. Those who would regard me as a monster are not welcome. I don't need them. I don't need anyone or anything. I wish they all would disappear. If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything. I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
I don't know if there was any more.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I...
My legs! Cinderella! My legs hurt! Give me back my legs!
Oh, is this when she fucked them up? Their arms are gone.
Gretel, where's your arm? Where's yours, Hansel? Who did this? Cinderella.
Cinderella. If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
Okay, we saw all of those crystals there.
Anymore. I'm a monster.
We did story 1 stuff, so we were up there. Let's go down. I don't think we saw these crystals.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever
Oh.
atone for my sins?
Wait. Oh no, that is right.
Die, Cinderella. Please. Die, please. If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do
Testing. Is this thing working? Ah, nice. I'm coming in crystal clear. Dang, I look pretty cool. Right then. What was the first question? What is a rapture? How would I know? I'll tell you one thing for certain though. They are trying to destroy us and are both incredibly strong and high in number. They are our enemies and must be defeated. Rather than wonder about what they are, it's more important to think about how to take them down. Everyone would do well to remember that. Raptures are out to get us, and not because of anything so banal and human as ideological disagreements. They are humanity's sworn enemy. Simple as that.
Back in her days when she used to watch them on TV.
So much destruction
Wait,
that I caused.
this one.
How can I ever atone for my sins?
Can you forgive the enemies of the Goddess Squad?
No, I cannot.
Do you feel anger towards their enemies?
Yes, I feel anger.
Then what should you do?
I will kill them all. They intend to deceive the Goddess Squad. I will kill those who intend to lead the goddess squad to their death.
Show them your strength and will. Do not show mercy to those who look like you. Punish them. Be cruel to them.
Yes, I will punish them. I will instill fear in their hearts.
Good. Be angry. Hate them. Channel that anger and hatred. And use it to defend the goddess.
I'm not
go to that
beautiful
one.
anymore. I'm a monster.
Now you don't belong anywhere anymore. You are not a rapture, Nikke, or human. No one will trust you. All those who see you will be hostile towards you. Oh, you poor pitiful princess made of glass. You will live the rest of your life in isolation, and then you will die. I wish you good luck.
Dude, I'm so glad she got freaking zapped.
Beautiful, Anachiro.
I feel like her death wasn't brutal enough. I feel like there could have been more done to
I can
her.
atone for my past. I am willing to do anything.
This heretic is truly amazing. Every part of her is important beyond measure. Every part regenerates regardless of the condition it's in. All of it? Yes. Even after certain parts are severed, they regenerate. Meanwhile, the rest of the body's output doesn't decrease at all.
Hi, Big Boris. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Interesting. I think we can go a little further in our experiments.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to some positive results.
Yes.
Alright, and then we need to go
So
over
much
there.
destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins? I'm not beautiful anymore.
So we have
I'm a
the
monster.
goddess squad here, and then we have her friends down here. If everyone turns their back on me, even if no one else is watching, I will rewrite this tainted story for the great audience who stood by me, for you.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my
No,
sins?
gems. More gems.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am
All
willing
the
to do
gems.
anything. I'm not beautiful anymore.
I wonder
I'm a
if
monster.
I'll be able to hit over 100k gems.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing
We
to
haven't
do
gone in here yet,
anything.
though.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
It was you. Because of you, we've ended up in this miserable state. I will never forgive you. Stupid
so
ass.
much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Corruption report unofficial. Since we have confirmed that corruption affects Nymph, I believe our research should proceed in a new direction. But for some reason, the higher-ups have prohibited any further research. I feel like we're so close. I can't stop now. This record is a compilation of all the research I've conducted unofficially. I firmly believe that in the distant future, the world I desire will arrive. This data will be a monumental achievement, marking the beginning of such a new world.
I'm not beautiful anymore.
Saw this one here first.
I'm a monster.
And more music.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
This report concerns my observations thus far on the phenomenon called corruption. Corruption is a technological invention from the Raptors which induces temporary paralysis in a Nikke's nervous system. There is currently no known method to counteract this process, but since the effects are mild, the risk level can be considered low. It has also been confirmed to be non-contagious. However, being rendered immobile even for a brief moment can be fatal on the battlefield. That's true. That's true.
If it means
Alright,
I
this
can
one
atone
popped
for
up
my
next.
past, I am willing to do anything.
Alright, preparations are required. I must seize a rapture that induces corruption and prepare a batch of mass-produced Nikkes. Convert the facility into a laboratory more conducive to conducting experiments. Prepare sufficient sustenance to recharge the rapture's core. It weighs heavy on one's heart, but it must be considered a necessary sacrifice for a harmonious union in the future. Someday there will be those who understand that my intentions are noble. I don't think anybody thinks your intentions are noble.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Yeah, music.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
The rapture that causes corruption utilizes a specialized tentacle-shaped apparatus. The tentacles physically penetrate the Nikke's body, inducing corruption. The duration of the resulting paralysis varies depending on each Nikke, but the specifics have not yet been identified. Additional tracking and observation will be necessary. We've met that. We've met that rapture before.
I'm a monster.
Corruption is coded in a way that humans can understand. This means that you can embed the command you desire within the corruption's code and make the Nikke carry it out. After injecting corruption with the command, impelling test subject 13 to constantly shout ahead, she followed the command faithfully for the preceding 3 minutes. She then returned to her senses, and the subsequent autopsy confirmed that no traces of corruption remained thanks to Nim's natural healing properties. These aforementioned healing abilities are proving rather troublesome. I want to extend the duration of the commands being input, but I lack sufficient knowledge of Nymph. So for now, I need to determine how far I can push it.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
Although we performed an autopsy on a Nikke in a state of corruption, no significant abnormalities were found. There were only external wounds from the tentacles, and no unusual substances were found internally. We therefore presume this to be the work of some kind of microorganism or virus. As Nikkes are mechanical in nature, it is recommended to narrow the scope of inquiry to only viral strains for further investigation.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
More music.
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
Any action embedded within the corruption functions as an overriding command without exception. For test subject 49, corruption with the command to induce self-harm was injected, which the subject executed precisely as ordered. Any and all commands in the code assume absolute authority over all else. Corruption transformed the nymph itself, which Nikkes are incapable of resisting. You can essentially make them do anything. However, the short duration of corruption remains a sore spot.
I'm not beautiful anymore.
That
I'm a
next.
monster.
It has been confirmed that corruption forcibly issues a command to nymph. What we are seeing is not paralysis, but rather a command to cease all actions. A kill switch. There also appears to be a partial connection to verbal commands. While it may be possible to implant other types of override commands at this point in time, we have not seen any cases exhibiting anything other than the disruption of physical actions. Further tracking for additional cases is necessary.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
I used my connections in VTC to acquire my personality data. They soon found out about my dream of unification and I was forced to make martyrs out of them. I injected the corruption containing my personality data into test subject 134, and something incredible happened. Several unique behavioral patterns appeared. Not only did the subject attempt to protect the Rapture, but she also became hostile toward NIKKEs. The subject acquired the mindset of a Rapture. Interestingly, the Rapture did not view the NIKKE which had received the corruption as an adversary. The path to unity has been revealed. However, Test Subject 134 ended her own life as soon as the corruption lifted. The brevity of the duration remains a serious issue.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
Oh, that's that good music.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
So far, the only cases discovered are related to the ceasing of physical commands. Numerous antidotes and vaccine programs have been attempted to treat the corruption, but none have proven effective. Fortunately, thanks to NIMH's natural defense capabilities, the invasive bodies cease their activity within a short period. Since there are still many things about NIMH itself which remain unclear, proactive treatment is currently impossible. Until we know more about NIMH, any research on the treatment of corruption will be temporarily halted.
I'm not beautiful anymore.
See one hiding back
I'm
there.
A monster.
I've tinkered with the personality data countless times and subjected numerous test subjects to various environmental conditions, but have yet to achieve any real breakthrough. After the corruption lifted on test subject 251, she cried and shouted incessantly before attempting to flee. I had to dispose of her. However, watching her flee brought me to a sudden realization. The Raptures had found a way to touch the NIMH without any encouragement on my part. If I just give them a little push, a great leap forward is inevitable. I captured 10 Raptures, implanted the corruption with my personality data, and then released them. Oh my god, just reading about it just makes it worse and worse.
It means I can atone for my past. I am willing to do anything.
More wonderful news. Reports of strength and corruption are flooding in. The duration has been greatly extended, and the time required to manifest has been significantly shortened. Behavior patterns have become much more diverse. The NIKKEs are now truly living for the Raptures. What magnificent creatures the Raptures are, awe-inspiring even. Though there are reports that affected NIKKEs repeat the last thing they did or said due to resistance from the NIMH. In the end, they are completely subsumed by the corruption. The path to unity is within reach. I must keep moving forward.
So much destruction that I caused. How can I ever atone for my sins?
It has been some time since I left a report. The corruption has evolved to near perfection, but there is still one last step remaining. I must confirm what happens when a Grimm's model is infected with corruption. If my hypothesis is correct, the Rapture will not consume the Grimm's model as a disposable asset. Such a powerful NIKKE would be considered valuable even to the Rapture. I'm so excited that I can hardly sleep. What will happen? What will happen? What will become of Cinderella?
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
It's done. It's done. It's done. I've done it. I've actually done it. Cinderella is now more beautiful, more perfect than ever. Beautiful Anichiro. Oh, beautiful Anichiro. Lead me down the path of unification. What the?
I'm not beautiful anymore. I'm a monster.
Oh my god.
If it means I can atone for my past, I am willing to do anything.
I just don't know why. I mean, there are crazy people out there, but man, I don't know why she thought that was a good idea. We still got 11 and 12.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
I shall go again. We take more time than I thought. This attire vexes me. It seems that...
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
In front of the lift, the girls stand in front of a seemingly endless rapture army. The sight is enough to make Abe's breath leave her body. Her throat dries up and she gulps nervously. She recalls the conversation they just had.
Oswald, you never had any doubt, did you?
What do you mean?
You knew Cinderella was free from the corruption. I thought a hard case like you would prioritize the worst case scenario for sure.
I was hoping for this to be the outcome.
What?
That there was once a hero who was willing to fight until the bitter end. If she had given in to the corruption, that would be far too tragic an ending to the story. If corruption can be treated, then there's a chance that the hero could be rehabilitated as well. She's capable of that, and much more. Holding on to that kernel of hope, I decided to believe.
Damn. So glad that he did, though.
To believe that corruption can be treated.
I had no idea you were this sentimental.
I don't think any of us did, until now.
Only in certain situations.
He's still everyone's favorite microwave, though.
Ave, speaking of the worst case scenario, I need to tell you.
You're talking about how Cinderella might not be completely cured, right?
You knew.
What was it called again? Vophouse? I read a report. When you're exposed to it, 98% of the nanomachines in the body are destroyed. Cinderella's body is mostly made up of nanomachines now, but she hasn't experienced any changes.
The nanomachines collapsed and then regenerated. The key word to keep in mind here is internal.
Yes, I remember them using that term in the report. These nanomachines they refer to must be the nymph.
You know about nymph as well? That's classified information.
Do you think she cares? Pretty sure she could find out any information that she wants to.
A fugitive cares little about confidentiality.
See?
Anyway, if this Vophouse kills the nymph...
I like how she just brushes it off anyway. She's like, I don't care. Anyway.
Then it's fair to assume that 98% of Cinderella's nymph is currently dead.
Correct. 2% remains. That could also mean that some corruption might still be present. We must also keep in mind that being nanomachines, they are capable of reproduction. If that happens, what will you do?
What do you mean by that?
I'm talking about if Cinderella becomes Anichiro again.
Cinderella will never be tainted again.
What evidence do you have to support that?
My own conviction. Nothing more.
Now who's being sentimental?
Only in certain situations.
Damn. Right back at him.
Ave? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. Just a bit nervous.
I hardly think it's fair that my first mission is to overthrow the Queen. Gretel, on the other hand, finds it very exciting.
Dude, she just wants to kill anything and everything. I'm sure this is very exciting for her.
The Ark is being sealed as we speak. The defensive operation centered around the Goddess Squad, Ark Guardian, is reaching its final stages. That means the high-level raptors are heading for the Ark.
Yeah, I feel like Gremlin, Artie, and Gretel would be like best friends. I'm not gonna lie. I think they would get along very, very well.
But the Ark will be sealed and kept safe. Because the goddesses are there. While the Raptors head for the Ark, our aim is to find the Queen and attack. While all the pretty little Raptors are out to play, we strike when their house is empty. Well, maybe not entirely empty. None of you have to come with us. This is a glorified suicide mission. You can all go back and say that Cinderella escaped.
What? I don't think anybody's gonna do that.
Your lives could return to normal.
Why aren't you going back, Ave? You're the weakest one amongst us. To be honest, you won't be able to help much in terms of combat.
I can still do repairs on you insolent goofballs. I have to see this through to the end. I need to witness the moment Cinderella clears her name once and for all. The moment she rewrites her story.
Gretel and I don't care about that. We just want Cinderella to live. That's why we have to protect her.
I want Cinderella to be happy. It's been too long since she felt happiness.
Thank you, everyone. Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale. One that would have been remembered fondly for generations to come. But I ruined it all. I turned it into a story filled with pain and misery.
No, I don't think it's not the end of the story. I think it's just, you know, one of those chapters where a lot of bad stuff happens.
But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it.
It's just a bad chapter, that's all.
Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending.
We believe in you.
Come, let's write our story.
Bundle him up nice and tight, Siren. Oh!
Little Mermaid activates Spindrift, which flies out and spreads widely among the enemy camp.
Gather at the center.
All the Raptors who heard the secret command proceed to gather in unison at the center of the area.
Let's do it, Gretel.
Oh, there they go. Freaking boob smash. Okay.
Yes, the secret recipe. Matter bomb. Pow.
Pow. A ball of light emerges from Witch's Cauldron. Dude, I love how green it looks too. And hurls itself towards the bunched up group of Raptors. I like how Abe is just like watching in the background, like, good job, guys. Upon impact, there is a blinding explosion gargantuan in scale. Jesus.
That wasn't an actual hydrogen bomb, was it?
Hi, Jordax.
Of course not. I just came up with a joke name that sounded cool.
Oh.
Don't scare me like that.
Dude, I'd be terrified if they could just come up with a hydrogen bomb like that and just be like, it's whatever. Rocked by the momentous explosion, the area is now littered with the remains of decimated Raptors. Before long, however, additional Raptors fill the empty space.
Gretel and I think there are too many Raptors.
Don't worry. We can break through. Glass slippers, full contact. Shower them.
Blue lights dance and intertwine chaotically. The blue lights shower upon the group of Raptors with pinpoint accuracy, piercing straight through all of their cores.
NIKKE time.
Hi, Blood Magic. Thank you so much for your resub. Having lost their power source, the Raptors collapse lifelessly to the ground.
What an amazing control!
Amazing.
Let's keep going. Once we get inside the lift, victory is as good as ours.
All right, we can make it!
No Guardian-level Raptors detected. Since you're all experts at annihilating Raptors, I don't foresee any major problems.
Let's go. Oh. A loud explosion rings out near the walls of the lift, followed by clouds of smoke. A red rapture leaps out from the plumes, changes its direction several times in midair, and lands in front of the group. At first, Abe is encouraged by the fact that a rapture is fairly familiar in appearance to what they've encountered before. But after seeing a familiar red leg, she is shaken to her core.
Red shoes?
Are those Red Shoes' legs?
They've been modified to form a rapture.
Oh.
You got your wish, Red Shoes. No, that's not it. You poor thing. The Raptures were never interested in you. Only in your weaponry. I'll right this wrong. I'll take these Red Shoes which you never deserved.
Oh.
And erase them from this world.
Kill it with fire. Oh, that's so cool with the red replica red shoes. Oh, and she's instantly dead. Okay. That didn't last very long.
What a truly beautiful story.
I didn't even have time.
Pleased with it.
I didn't even have time to I had 2 seconds to make a comment about her freaking shoes and then she died. Okay. It's not enough time. The red-legged rapture moves chaotically through the air.
Damn you, stop flying around.
Ugh, so annoying.
Stop now. Be gone.
Be gone, thought. As the glass slipper's light pierces through the rapture, it extends its tentacles, which impales Cinderella. After this final attack, the rapture explodes, sending pieces flying every which way. Cinderella hastily cuts off the tentacle that pierced through her.
Don't tell me this
is meant to induce corruption.
An invisible wall appears in front of Cinderella once again. Oh no. No. What? Beyond which she can see herself and her colleagues.
You came back. And you brought your friends along too. Now, let's go over your mission once again. You don't want to see your friends killed by your own hand, do you?
What the f—
State your mission. Then you can be at ease. There's no time. Hurry.
Cinderella looks at the version of herself beyond the wall and sees her friends looking back at her. Hansel and Gretel are running towards her. Siren is holding her face, and Abe is grabbing her shoulders and shaking her. Cinderella looks into Abe's eyes and sees her own reflection. She sees herself staring blankly into space. Cinderella looks back into Abe's eyes. In there, she sees it.
Yes. You've always been watching me. Your own goddess of victory.
Oh, she's gonna break the mirror? Or break the glass? Oh.
I won't allow myself to be tainted anymore. I have someone in my corner watching me. I have to be beautiful in their eyes. Be gone! The thought of your filth blighting my beauty sickens me.
Let's go. Yeah, fuck off with your wingdings. Let's go. Oh my god, white light.
Cinderella,
I don't miss that at all.
Snap out of it. Damn it, don't do this to me. We're so close. Wake up! Wake up! Cinderella!
What's wrong? You look like you're about to cry.
But the corruption...
What are you talking about? Don't worry. Your goddess of victory will never be tarnished.
Yay!
Oh man. My heart can't take much more of this.
Cinderella, are you okay?
Of course. I'm fine. No matter what happens. I will never inflict any pain on any of you.
Good. Then let's go. The path ahead is clear. It's time to take down the queen.
Let's go.
Everyone, keep your head on a swivel. There's no knowing what we might find inside the lift.
Wow. So pretty.
Oh, look at them. Dude, the art is so good.
Yeah, beautiful.
No way you'd be riding this if you had a fear of heights.
Gretel and I think it's strange. The world as we know it has changed significantly, but from here, it looks as if not much has happened.
You're right. Ave, how long until we reach the space station?
Assuming that nothing goes wrong, we should arrive in 1 hour.
1 hour? Damn.
That's fast.
While it's technically a freight elevator, the speed is more akin to a shuttle.
Is there something on your mind?
No, not really. I'm just feeling confident that we got it right. The freight elevator is operating normally. If you look around, you can see all different sizes of scratches. So our theory that they used this to send the Raptors down to the surface must be correct. They're made at the space station and transported using this lift. So, if things go south, if we just detach the space station...
How about destroying the lift itself?
That's essentially impossible. It's too big. And, thanks to gluttony, the use of large-scale weapons is prohibited. Only small groups like us could have made it this far.
Eve? Gretel and I think it's a bit hot in here.
Really? Could the temperature regulation system be broken? I'll check.
Abe approaches the control panel. Oh no. Ads are about to start and I don't have any more snoozes. But I also need to grab some more water and go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna run ads, but we're not gonna do the story until ads are done. So you guys won't miss out on anything. So yeah, if you guys get hit with ads, it's okay. I'm just gonna be here BRBing. And let me go fill up my water real quick too. So also good time to take a break if you guys need to take a break too. So I'll be right back. And again, sorry for the ads. They're gonna be starting real soon. Are we back from ads? Just want to make sure everyone's back from ads before we before we continue on again. So yeah, don't miss out on anything. Ads are done. Okay. Now I figured we were getting close to the end, so I didn't have any more snoozes left for the ads, so I figured we'd just run it before we get to the very end of it. Okay, got my drinks, and we're ready to go back. All right. Abe approaches the control panel.
Actually, it's strange. It's not hot. It's burning.
I have a bad feeling.
Don't worry. Ave is looking into...
Oh. A giant beam blasts through and vaporizes half the elevator. What the fuck? The resulting drop in air pressure causes everything to shake violently. What the fuck? I literally just got back. This was supposed to be... Uh-oh. My model break? It's supposed to be a freaking peaceful elevator ride. Abe and Cinderella instinctively cling to the wall. Half of the elevator has been completely vaporized as if it never existed. The edges near where the beam hit are glowing a flaming red. Wait, so what? What happened to everybody else? Abe stares at the scene dumbfounded.
A beam attack from above? What the? Where did everybody go? Where are they? Hansel! Gretel! Siren! Where are you? Did they fall?
Ave!
What's going on?
Pull yourself together. I'm sure everyone's safe.
But they said that they vaporized half the elevator.
How could they be when we're this high up? They'll be...
Oh. Another beam strikes down on them.
Ave!
Another gaping hole is torn in the elevator. And Abe is barely clinging onto the newly severed area.
Ave! I'm coming!
Abe shakes her head vigorously and steadies her gaze.
Don't come! You'll get hit! This attack is from the Queen, I'm certain of it. She's armed with a high-output beam weapon. If you use glass slippers, we might stand a chance. So long as it's not destroyed entirely, this elevator will continue to ascend. Deploy glass slippers and keep going up!
What are you saying?
If you think you can't win, detach the station. Send the Queen packing. That way, you'll at least be able to cut off the supply route for the Raptures. We can win this!
Wait! I'm coming!
I said don't come! You have to go up. You need to continue the story.
How can I do it alone?
You can. You are my most beautiful goddess of victory. Now hurry and win! We'll all be waiting for you down below. No, that's not it. I'll find you, no matter what happens.
I will come back to you, victorious!
That's the spirit. I believe in you. Cinder.
Abe loses her grip and plummets down. Cinderella clenches her teeth. Oh my god.
I guess I've arrived. Everyone, be safe. I'll win this for you and return to you. Let's go.
Oh. Is this a cutscene? Oh, hello? Please just make an anime. Oh? Dude, I'd be terrified too. I don't know what the fuck I'm walking into. Is that the queen? Dude, fuck her up. Oh!
May this bring us a happy ending.
Otherwise... I don't even...
It's me. We've received orders from up high. Destroy all information related to the second-generation Grimm's models. Yes, all of it. The second generation was a failure. Operation Ark Guardian was a success. Now we just need to seal the Ark. If it weren't for Lilywise, it would have been impossible.
Oh.
The operation succeeded, but we lost the goddess of victory herself.
Oh no.
Morale is lower than ever. We can't allow such failures to continue to exist at such a pivotal moment. None of the Grimm's models can be allowed to fail again. They must be made examples of. Yes, I will leave it to you. My hands are tied. All I can do is wipe the slate clean. I don't know when it will be. But if there ever comes a time when we can resume your stories again, my hope is that the newly cleansed slate will only contain beautiful stories. May it be so.
What the? All the mirrors are shattered and everything. Oh my god. I feel like I need to like I don't even know. I can't even. I just.
Gaze upon me, my audience. Let me check the
You know, this is. Hold on. There's so many things happening in my brain right now. This is. Oh my god. This is like so overwhelming.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Let's see. Real quick though. You know who the queen kind of reminded me of? Which is still related to Shift Up? It reminded me of this boss fight in Stellar Blade. It reminded me of the Karakuri fight that we did. And how, look at how she's built though. See how she has like all of the arms and everything that was kind of like built together with all these mangled pieces. She's got like the head and everything too. She doesn't have like the 3 markings on her head, but she still has 3 dots though, right? I would, and then this part too, where she took off her face, where like the queen, like here. Oh, this is a beautiful, here. What the fuck? I hate clicking on Reddit because Reddit fucking ruins everything. Here. Where at the last part when she was fighting the queen and she kind of just did that last laser beam thing, it kind of reminds me of her when she did that too. And Eve also did that same thing of when she got launched out into space. She did her like final attack on the space station, which is very, very similar to what Cinderella did too. So yeah, that for some reason that immediately came to mind was this fight when she was fighting the queen. Like, look at that. That's the queen. Like, look at her arms and look at how her body is set up, and she's got like all the freaking wires and everything that's like holding onto her. Yeah. I mean, granted, Shift Up, same company. Of course, there's going to be some similarities to it, but that just seemed so like uncanny, like especially this part too. But yeah, dude, that's crazy. What I don't know what else. There's a lot of things that are going on in my brain. I'm gonna just go to the next fight.
Gaze upon me, my audience.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Well, I mean, I didn't say anything about them being connected. I just said that there were similarities.
I shall grant you
I mean,
victory,
coming
Your
from the
Grace.
same company, I wouldn't be surprised that they were inspired by some of the stuff that they were working on to put in both the games.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
I shall go again.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
All these big events haven't been in the present either. It's all been in the past.
What a truly
I think
beautiful
that's
story
what
this
makes it
was.
more
I
appealing
am
is
most pleased with it.
when you have a main story that has gaps in it, that you now have these big events that kind of go back and reflect on what was happening during the timeline. I feel like that's a great way to have these events. Because, like, all these little filler events that we have that are involved with, like, you know, other NIKKEs and stuff, like, they're all, like, great fun, but I feel like that's, like, the appeal. It's just, you have all of these different stories that fit in the timeline, whether it's current or past, but they have a significant play on, you know, giving us some insight. I think that's, I think that's a great way to do these events.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Because, yeah, there's always so many questions, right? We always have questions about what happened during this time. When we did Red Ash and Overzone, we were just like, what happened? What was going on? Like, we don't know. But even now, like, we could probably have an event in and of itself of just, like, Lilyweiss and what was happening after she left the Goddess Squad. Right? Like, granted, we saw the end of what happened, but just all the little things that happened in between, like, I'm sure that they can make that their own event too. But there's so many things. So many things that happened with, like, Johan, things about, like, all of that. They could touch into more detail if they wanted to, and they have a plethora of things that they could pull from.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
That's one.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
How do they make Lilyweiss playable? I don't know. I feel like there are some NIKKEs that just shouldn't be playable. I think they should just remain. I mean, it sucks that they've got to remain in NPC jail, but, like, I feel like Lilyweiss is one of those that, like, she doesn't need to be playable. Because she was already deemed one of the most powerful NIKKEs, right? I feel like to preserve her, it would be better to not make her playable.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Like, I feel like she deserves to have, like, she deserves to stay non-playable because she's just, like, one of the greatest.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Like one of the most powerful NIKKEs playable, only to make them obsolete in a couple years. Yeah, that's why I think to kind of just, like, preserve her. I think someone said, like, her mythical status, right? Like, I think that she's one of those that kind of deserves to stay in NPC jail, so she stays, you know, that very coveted NIKKE that everyone looked up to.
This was. I am most pleased with it. I will protect you as I protect all my subjects.
This attire vexes me. It seems this battle shall drag on. You're merely delaying the inevitable. I shall go again.
Even when I'm preparing, I'm gorgeous.
Like, I think it would be cool if they did it where, like, in an event, like, you could play as her, like, you know how, like, April Fool's event, you could play as, like, Shifty and Suyin. I feel like if they did something like that, where she was playable in the event, okay, I think that's fine. But to make her a permanent playable character, I don't think I would like that, to be honest.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern. I shall go again. I will re-engage should be inevitable. It seems this battle shall drag on. It seems this battle shall drag on.
On April Fools would just be a bad joke. I mean, it doesn't have to be on April Fools, but I think an event, whether it's like half anniversary or something, where she is a playable character during and only the event, I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah, like a guest feature. Yeah, fuck this bitch.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Okay. Should be the end. 5 years later.
I found you.
A huge crater on the surface, inside of which is a towering pile of dirt. On top of the dirt pile, Cinderella lies on her back as if she is asleep.
I was taking so long. Sorry about that. The Ark has been completely sealed. For 5 years, I wandered. I saw nothing but raptures. No trace of humans or NIKKEs. There was no way to contact the Ark. And they didn't contact us either. I don't even remember the last time I spoke. Hey, aren't I something? I survived the fall to end all falls, repaired myself, and then spent 5 years searching for you. And hope then again.
Oh shit, I mean to click that.
It's not like there was much else I could do. I haven't found Hansel, Gretel, and Siren yet. I wonder if they're alive. If they are, I wonder where they are. I'm sure if I keep looking, I'll find them eventually. Anyway, you're a complete mess. You ought to consider yourself lucky. The best technician around, your very own creator, has found you again. I'll get you fixed up and back to your old self again. I promise. Cinderella. We failed, didn't we? We didn't achieve anything. The world is still infested with raptures, and humanity lost and had to flee underground.
Happy 5.
Hi 9. Thank you for the resub.
You still haven't woken up yet. No. We can rewrite the story. We can still rewrite it. You and I are still alive. I'm sure Hansel, Gretel, and Siren are alive somewhere too. We'll get back together and take down the Queen for sure. We can do it. We have to. Now then, we need to get ourselves to a nearby research lab. First things first, I've got to fix you and wake you up. Then you'll be able to protect me. Good. Good. Let's do our best.
1 year later.
All done. Not the best looking coffin, is it? Still, considering the equipment I had to work with, this thing is practically state-of-the-art.
This is the creation of grave.
It has life support and simple repair functions. Your brainwaves are becoming increasingly unstable. If I don't do this, your mind might be wiped clean. I can't let that happen. I will delay it as much as possible. Just hang in there a little longer. I'll fix you soon. The equipment and materials aren't great, but it'll all work out somehow.
3 years later.
Raptors! No! I can't lose this place! All the treatment equipment is here. Okay, there's 5 of them. I can handle that. Wait here for a moment, Cinderella. I'll be right back. Damn you.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said the music does sound very, very near like.
Raptor scum. I got them all. Every last one. No. No. Come on. Don't cry. I've got to keep it together. I can do this. I've got to do this. What's going on? I thought I knew how to do this. Why can't I fix this? It should be simple. There must be some kind of mistake. Maybe if I do this... And next, how about... Damn. Did I bonk my head when I fell all that way? It's okay. I have plenty of time. I can study and do it again. I can do this. Yes. Isn't that right, Cinderella?
5 years later.
NIKKE! It's a NIKKE! What are they doing on the surface? That's right. They can't live underground forever. Cinderella, wait here for a moment. I'll be right back.
It's an outdated mass-produced NIKKE. I'm surprised it's still functional. Weren't these made before the Ark was built? Let's open it up. I'm curious.
Oh.
Let me go!
No!
I'm Ave! I developed the 2nd generation Grimm's models! You can ask your higher-ups.
But they don't have any records of them anymore, but I don't think she knows that.
What are these Grimm's models you're talking about?
Oh no!
We have no records of anything like that.
Because they were all... Oh no!
Maybe she's gone a bit stir-crazy from being up on the surface for too long. I suppose that could happen, even if her nymph is still intact. We should check that too.
Hey! Stop!
Let's check the exterior first, then the interior.
Oh, he just sounds so freaking... Oh!
Everyone, get ready.
1 year later.
No issues with the exterior. None with the interior either. Seems to be nothing more than an old, outdated relic. I say we send it back up on the elevator and pretend nothing happened.
And she just told Cinderella that she was gonna be right back, but... she never came right back.
I thought this thing might contain some lost technology that could turn us a profit, but apparently not. Forget it. Let's go get lunch.
Cinderella. It hurts.
Oh no. Of course that's where she gets it from. She talked about how she didn't like humans. And now we're starting to see why.
My face. It's ruined. My face. Can't talk properly. Need to wear helmet.
can't show face to Cinderella. She can only see beautiful things. Let's go. Cinderella is waiting.
1 year later.
Cinderella.
Oh no.
Is safe. Thank goodness. Should I stop? Cinderella, can I stop now? I'm so tired.
Oh.
I had a dream that you woke up. You acted on humanity's behalf. You were so beautiful. You continued our story. It was nice. I'm sorry. I won't give up. Ever.
Damn. 1 year later.
I finally found it. The place you were born. My research lab. Even though everything is ruined, I wanted to come here.
Abe looks at the decimated research lab as she stares blankly at the ruins. She notices a faintly flickering light. She approaches it slowly and discovers it is a scoreboard displaying the rapture count.
Oh, I remember. I worked so hard to make this. I was upset. It only displayed infinity. I don't remember how I made it, but...
The scoreboard shows a long string of numbers.
There's too many of them. Such a high number. Wait. There's a number. It's not infinity. We succeeded.
That's right, she was saying if they could stop the raptures getting sent from the lift, that it would be considered a win.
Cinderella, I did it. We aren't failures. I can't believe this. Cinderella.
Oh no. Oh, not
This is the first page of our new story. It's written beautifully. We can continue writing it.
Man.
Let's fill it with only beautiful stories. And let's finish it with a happy ending.
Failed tale end. The end of the failed tale, start of the new chapter. Bro. Dude, this music doesn't help, bro. Ugh, what the fuck? Oh, Frontier. Wait, thank you for the 5.
Vince Spirit just subscribed.
Thank you. If you guys got a sub, make sure you say thank you.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
M98_ just subscribed.
Hi, Millie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god. Let me go to the shop real quick and buy some stuff.
Just subscribed.
Well, let me buy this. Let me get all of those.
Xzilla just subscribed.
Get all of those. Wait, I didn't grab stuff from the mission, did I?
Yukiko_Amagi_ just subscribed.
Grab all this. Hello? Wait? And we got the wallpaper. And I'll put that. And buy the rest of this. Buy the rest of that. Hi, Windy Crows. Thank you so much for the follow. Bobby, thank you so much for your resub. Thank you. How much do I have? 730?
Shin Bobby just subscribed. Yay.
Yay.
Virtual hug.
Thank you for the virtual hug. Oh, and then I got this too. I don't know if I want to buy the skin, but the skin does have, has tickets though. So that's kind of, it's kind of tempting, but let's go down that way. Highlight.
Look for wisp of smoke for grave lore.
I mean, the outfit is really good. I don't have her though. All this changed. Hold on. Does this change to... Goodbye, red shoes. Take those red shoes of yours and everything else and just disappear. Oh my god, where is this shiny? Oh, it's on the thing. Freaking wingdings again. Do you know you've been chosen by the Raptures, or more specifically by their queen? Not just anyone can become a heretic. Only NIKKE selected by the queen can be reborn as heretics. Lynn, thank you so much for the resub. By unfastening their personalities and replacing them with my own advanced personality data, I carefully guide NIKKEs along the path to becoming heretics. Not every NIKKE receives this honor. So, Cinderella, take pride in yourself and always remember, you were your most beautiful when you were Anichiro. It is, bitch. What the fuck? Frontier! What the heck?
Gabriel Fo just subscribed.
Wait, thank you so much for the 5 again. Wait, you don't have to give me subs. She's part of every heretic now. Thank you for the hype train too. Jeez. I was not expecting any of that stuff. I just wanted to come on here and game a little bit.
Getting used to it now.
Oh.
Good at finding safe places. Dark. Quiet. I like it. Sleep well, Cinderella.
Ayo?
Getting used.
Oh. Where's the shiny? Is it shiny over here? Where's it? Oh, it's right there. I see it. Also, Hips, thank you so much for the dono. I just saw your coffee dono. Thank you.
All clean. Now you won't become dirty. You must always be beautiful. When you wake up, you look at mirror. Mustn't be dirty. Have to clean you more. Beautiful and shiny. Beautiful and shiny.
It is very bright in here. Oh, there's a shiny there. Dude, I gotta listen to this entire OST. I feel like the music just was 10 out of 10. I see a shiny up there.
I had a dream. Don't remember the details. You and I were there. And 3 unfamiliar faces. 2 of them looked identical.
Hansel and Gretel.
They were all laughing together. To the point of tears. It was a good dream. I want to dream again.
Saw all of those. Oh, there's one there. There's one up there. I see one of those wispy things over there.
Cinderella. It's a flower bed. It's pretty. I can't smell properly, but smells nice. It'd be nice to see it together. For just a little while longer.
Man, that one just, it kind of reminds me of Dexter because there's so many things that I wanted to do before he left. I just felt like he was just gone too soon. We just didn't have enough time. But I mean, that's why for Thanksgiving I'm gonna take him on one last hike. I'm gonna take him on one last hike to the place that we used to go to. So he can look out at the view that we would always look out at. So even though it's not a bed of pretty flowers like Grape took Cinderella to see, we'll at least be at our spot. We'll be at our spot one last time. Fuck. God, why? It's just like, it sucks that it just feels so relatable that like me and Grave are just kind of dealing with our shit right now and just she's trying to do her best to cope. I'm trying to do my best to cope. I don't know if I got all of the shinies. I'm still missing one, but I don't know if we saw the little wisp.
Cinderella, body damaged. Understand. You fell from high up. If I do nothing, big problem. Have to fix you. No spare parts. Use my own. I'm a mass-produced NIKKE. Weak compared to you. Still, may save you. Must fix.
Silver, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ban you from being parasocial. Sorry. That's just what it says. That's just the rules of streaming. You said the stairs leading up to challenge? Leading up? I don't know where the last wisp is. Oh, is it this guy?
We barely made it out of there. The fire dragon, Nihilister.
Oh.
Not our comrade. A heretic. She was trying to take you. We must hide. We can't win. We will hide and wait.
So that's why they went.
You can't return like this. I will never let that happen.
So that's why they went into hiding in the crystals. Damn. Oh, there's the last shiny. Hold on. Alright, now I got all the shinies. We saw all of the crystals, we saw all of the wisps, and we saw all of the, and we got all of the shinies. Damn. I mean, I think this event was just really good in trying to piece together some of the questions that we had, and even like I just finished 30, I think, a couple weeks ago, a month ago or something like that. And I'd also like answered a lot of questions too. Like, I feel like this event did a really good job of just kind of giving us the backstory on some of these characters, and yeah, yeah, I mean, it was good that I did do it, but man, Shift Up just really knows how to make a game. Like, I feel like they don't miss with like this stuff. Like, they just, and the fact that they said that they have like 20 years to look forward to things, like, dude, I'm gonna be in my fucking like 60s still playing this game. I'm actually gonna be a grandma trying to catch up with Shift Up and NIKKE stuff. Dude, that's not okay. Oh my god. I don't even want to think about that. Jesus. Literal grandma playing this game. Grandma Artie. I'm gonna have to get a VTuber that reflects Grandma Artie though. That'll be my other one to get. Seniors playing ass game? Dude, for real though. Oh my god. You're gonna make me feel older and I don't want to think about being a granddad. So leader then? Yeah, it's fine. I'll be a leader. Yeah, back in my day, when I first started playing this game 20 years ago. I mean, it's almost kind of getting to that point with like, you know, like I wouldn't say almost, not even close, but there are games like Final Fantasy XIV that like I still play. I still play that game. It's been like 5 or 6 years. Still play it. Still play all of the new content, raid, all of that stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if NIKKE is also going to be one of those games that I just continue playing. If a game is really that good, is truly that good, like, yeah, I don't know. NIKKE bedtime story? Dude, yeah, you could definitely tell bedtime stories to your kids. Just make sure you pull up my mind map, and I will probably have a book published by then, so if you ever want to have a mind map of all the chapters that we've done, and you want to have it as story time for your kids, just make sure you buy it. I'll have it on Amazon for you guys, that you'll be able to buy that stuff, so you can have a picture book to go with your bedtime stories to your grandkids, so, but mind map book. That we'll get merch of all my mind maps. We'll get t-shirts, we'll get posters, we'll get a book, we'll get all that stuff, so. But signed mind maps, yeah, we can do that. We can do signed mind maps, but picture book, it's gonna be hieroglyphics. That's fine. It's kind of, I mean, that's what hieroglyphics are, and they're literally just storytelling but with pictures, so yeah. Huge tracts of land. Huge tracts of land, but yeah, just freaking 10 out of 10. Like, I really just want to shake their hands and just be like, thank you so much for a freaking amazing ass game. Will it have an audiobook? Yeah, that's what my VODs are though. My VODs are specifically, that's the audio and visual book, or not a book, it would be like just a movie, but I just, yeah. This was good. This was good. I do need to do my polls. The only problem is we do have a collab in 30 minutes, and I don't want to rush my polls. So tomorrow, if you guys are around and are willing to do polls then, let's do our polls tomorrow. Let's do the mini game. Let's do our polls. Yeah, the thing is I'm not allowed to go to work, right? Work has already said that I'm at the cap of my contract hours, and my contract ends on the end of November. So I can't go to work. Like, legitimately, they will not let me come in. So I don't know what to do. So I'd probably just stream. But I don't have a time set yet. Like I said, I'm not going to be making schedules anytime soon. I'm just, when I feel like I need to hop on and stream, I'll hop on and stream. But I think we'll do our polls tomorrow. I don't know where that puts us though.
Let's make some waves.
Oh, I forgot. Reset happened when we were doing our story. Oh, let's do our free pulls real quick. Wait, let's do our free pulls real quick. Okay. This is Graves, right? Please. Please. This is my wife. Please. Wait, I'ma cry. I'ma cry. Don't do this to me. Oh my god, dude. Fuck you, Query. Fuck off. Fuck you. I don't like you anymore. Fucking do that to me for? Oh, Jesus Christ. I know Query lost her way. I can't blame her. She got lost. She just showed up on the fucking banner. Damn.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon.
I was like, there's no way that they're gonna freaking do that to me, give me grave. Okay, so we are really close. We had 97k gems, almost 200 of the special tickets, 300 of the other tickets, and almost 2300 of the 2300 of the, actually probably more than that. Wait, I didn't do my friend's thing. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, 2300. Okay. I still gotta do my dailies, so I probably will hit 100k gems. I'm not gonna lie, getting gems has been pretty easy lately. What is this? What'd I get? Daily stuff. But yeah, I would say tomorrow, let's save our pulls for tomorrow. And then maybe start the mini game as well. Because like I said, I got nothing to do. I can't work, so how far am I in the campaign? I just finished chapter 30, so I got 31 to do. But so yeah, expect that to tomorrow. We'll do our banner pulls then. Well, I don't know when Ange was gonna start her stream. We could at least do our dailies while we wait, because I wanted to raid into her. Since we're gonna be doing the oh, look at that, 300 gems right there. Look at that. We're already getting a ton of gems. Let's see. I think I was just randomly doing this to get some pieces. Yeah, sorry, not a mini game. The full ass game. Yeah. I don't even remember how to play. I've been doing everything on auto. How do I do this? Oh my god. I don't remember how to play.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Will thou come view the flowers?
You can watch your eyes. There's no need for worry.
Almost freaking nuked. Can I kill this? Me and my baby damage.
This light will keep me going.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland! Time to finish this.
I'm okay.
This may take more time than I thought. This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Oh shit, we're dead. We're so dead.
Everyone follow me.
We are so dead. Dude, I forgot there was that. Dude, Crown just be an actual OP. Actually, I don't think I've ever gotten a full bar down on mirror container before, to be honest. I would say this is Prague.
I'm okay. You can watch me. There's no need for worry in your eyes.
I mean, I'm looking on my ones. We're doing so good. Oh, I remember we had to use Alice for the glass slippers, but I don't think Alice is electric though. We do that for solo raid, I think. Come on, Crown. Just take the hits. Just go down. There we go.
That concludes today's lesson.
Welcome, Defender, even though I already got stuff for Cindy.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Okay. My rankings. I wonder if I'm still... Look at that, guys. Look. I'm top 3 on Tribe Tower. I've never made something like that before. I've never made top 3 on anything. I made it on Tribe Tower. This guy's starting to catch up a little bit though, so I need to boost up my power level, but yeah, my Cindy was from a free pull. Back when I had someone taking care of my account, and on my global account, the free pull I got Grave. Oh wait, is that Pilgrim Tetra? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do that tower. I need to level up my units a little bit more.
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Alright.
This show on the road.
Did you check your anniversary report yet? I think so. Was it?
Just calm down and give it another shot.
Was it this thing? I have this thing.
That's it.
I don't know if that's the report, but I did get this. It was kind of nice that I got Grave too. I thought that was very fitting.
Target locked. Immense bombardment. Faster, stronger. Keep shooting. I'm here.
Like a yearly summary. I did do that one, but I didn't save anything though. No, they don't all have Grave. Because people have been posting Cinderella.
Behold, the season's rising star.
Alright. Okay, that bumped me up to Diamond 8.
Now, let the games debut.
Yeah, mine says that I had a bad report with Aid, but mine was really good with
They are as candles. The better burnt out.
was it Alice? I think they said mine was good with Alice.
That's it.
They said Alice was the one that I took out like the most times too on all of my adventures.
I will show you what Eden is capable of. Get serious, okay?
So you're using along with Jackal?
I'll give you my full attention.
Actually an Alice main. I mean, I feel like for the longest time though, Alice was just one of the more powerful ones because she was one of the first NIKKEs that I got. And then I started to get pilgrims and I was like, oh. No, I got beat. Fuck. What did you get along with Anise? this the one that we just lost to? Or is it this one? Miko? How did we lose to Miko? 24? Almost like a really stacked frickin'. Interesting. I know it's not gonna help filtering through to see if I can find someone that I could fight, but it is what it is. Damn. 300? 996? God damn. Yeah, some of these numbers are freaking scary. I don't know. We'll go for this one. Oh, I already got them all. Got this one. 15? What the hell?
Let's get this show on the road!
I will show you what Eden is capable of. It seems this battle shall drag on.
I'm trying to stay in top 10 for this stuff, but try that.
Let's get this show on the road!
I shall cleave through them
I mean,
all.
some days, like, I can get into, like, Diamond 4 or 5 pretty easily, but some days, like today, I'm just like, no. Alright, let's see who else we can go. What are we at? 10? We'll try. We might lose that one though.
Come on, guys! Turn those frowns upside down! It seems this battle shall drag on. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Giving up so soon!
Yeah, I knew we were probably gonna lose that one. Okay. Damn, it bumped me to back 15? What the fuck? I don't know when, what time is it? 47? I don't know if she's gonna, like, start stream, like, right at 8 o'clock, or if she's gonna...
Protect all my subjects.
I don't know, I didn't see my messages.
Behold, the season's rising star!
Damn, we barely stuck by on that one.
Ready?
I shall
Okay.
cleave through them all.
What timer? Let's see. Time are you starting stream? Okay. At least I'm under top 10 right now, so I'll leave it there.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
And upgrade these. Oh god, there's a lot. Damn! So many upgrades.
Dispatching now.
Also, we did get a lot of our, did get a lot of boxes. I wonder how many that can open up. Let's see, get that. We got 172 of that. That's easily a level right there. Oh. Got one of you to use too. Missileless support? Actually, we feel like we kind of need that though. Can we open anything else? Oh. Nice. Got Moran's glasses. Enhance. Okay. I do need to get more, like, crystals for, my OL lines, though. Oh, actually... I didn't even see how many molds I have for... We got... Oh my god, I hate this white text on a white background. Let's see, 119... 104... 95. Can they make this bigger? Like, I feel like my grandma eyes can't see this stuff. 94, 340, 809. Oh, I could just click on them, couldn't I? That's so much better. Yeah, I should just click on them. 809 of the freaking molds. Ryan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, we got a bunch. We got a bunch. Oh, let me do this too. Yeah, so we got a bunch that we can use for tomorrow's polls. Oh wait, she's actually a spare body. Oh, I didn't realize I already had her.
Will thou come view the flowers?
I wish there was like a permanent dark mode though. Am I done with hers? Almost. I got one more level for that. Oh yeah, I wish there was like a permanent dark mode that we could just like change it to. I want the scarlet skin. I feel like that I got this skin I think when we did chapter 30 a couple weeks ago. But yeah, we got this when it first came out. I feel like it was worth though. This was definitely worth. Because I think this background is gorgeous though. Absolutely gorgeous.
Saw teeth, entire buildings. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you. Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great, sir?
Got all that. That's all sold out. I don't know if I want to do. Oh, I do have a costume gotcha though. See, I don't know if I want this skin though. I don't. It's very pretty. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know if I want to spend money on this though.
Come and make a fortune.
Doesn't the ticket shop have a free one? Yeah, it does.
Hope
Yeah, I thought the Scarlet one was really nice. Oh, that's good. We got more of the core dust. Worth.
We're offering great
Boo.
discounts. Don't miss them.
Me purple.
We're offering great discounts.
Kidding me?
Don't miss them.
All right. Well, that's it for that though.
I'm running through a maze. I'm pretty sure the exit wasn't this side. The path towards your heart is tangled up like wild. And every turn I take, the deeper I feel lost.
The lab. Start the review at.
I'm giving you my all. I'm racing like a dirt fight. I see you now, you see me now.
Sorry, we're just trying to set up stuff behind the scenes for this for the collab, so I'm just trying to see what time they're gonna actually start stream so I can get you guys in there, because I know for the NIKKE profile banner contest I think there's quite a few people that submitted their stuff, so I'm questioning how I got it in 2 pulls. I don't know, because there isn't a way to get it in 2 pulls. I just did, what, 4? And there wasn't even an opportunity to get the skin, so I don't know how you got it in 2. Hi, Theo. I submitted late last night. I don't know if it'll count. It might. I don't know if she had set a cutoff for it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. She said that there was like 53 entrants as of this morning. Okay. The cutoff was at 11:59 p.m. Because I know that the cutoff was set for Saturday, but then we reposted another one for today. So I don't know if it's the same thing, but okay. It doesn't look like that she's gonna start until we're all set. So I don't know if I should raid out or if I should just end stream and then have you guys just go over to Ange when she's ready. I don't know if I should raid out. Can you summon a raid chick? Suggest a friend of mine playing NIKKE. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't know if I wanted to raid or if I wanted to wait. But if she wants to set things up privately, I guess I need to end stream to do that, so. Let me see, who was, Panda King? Wait, I think I saw them on recommended channels. Oh, Jade! Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Oh no, we were just about to raid out. But welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know, my name is Artemis. You can also call me Artie. I am a variety streamer, but I do like to play a lot of gacha games, especially NIKKE, which is what we're doing today. We just did the new event. We were about to go raid out because we have a collab that we're going to be doing here shortly. But thank you guys for coming in. If you guys want, though, hold on. Let me see. Let me go to her.
There is no way. No. No. I will shoot you from this fucking helicopter.
That's not the one. No worries, we joined the raid then. Oh good, all good. Okay, well, we are gonna be going here eventually. This is where the collab is gonna be. But we are going to raid out to are they a new commander? Did we say that they were a new commander, or have they been playing before? At least it's gonna be new for me. I have never raided out to them before, so no, they're a veteran? Okay. Here. We'll still raid out to them because I don't think I followed them or raided out to them before, so we're new on NIKKE and also play lots of gacha. Oh nice! Welcome in though, welcome in. But like I said, the shout out is for Ange. That's where we're gonna be doing the collab, but we're gonna be raiding out to is it Pandeku? Is it oh, I feel like I'm saying their name wrong. I feel so sorry. But yeah, if you would copy the raid message, thank you guys for being here today. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing our banner pulls. So if you guys are around for that, we got a lot of stuff to go through. So, or Pandy works, okay. But yeah, we got a lot of tickets and gems to go through. Maybe we get lucky and be able to core 7 grave. I don't know, but yeah, we got a lot of stuff. But in the meantime, let's go raid out. Let me see. I need to find them. This raid feature is so weird. But all right, let's go ahead and give some love to another commander. Make sure you guys be on your best behavior too. If not, then hopefully I'll see you guys at Ange's collab, which is going to be happening here shortly. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you guys for being here. Love you guys. Bye.